Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Happy Independence Day, 4th of July. And here we are getting ready to get stuck in. To get stuck into 6 hours. 6 hours of racing around the green hell on Independence Day. Wowzers! Good morning, Mark. Good morning, HBT. Are you ready? Oh, registration has just popped open. Let's hit register right now. Register team. Dun dun dun. Porsche. Register. We're registering. Oh, yeah, man. 4th of July. Do you know what? What a day to be in America. The celebration's going to go on there today. Absolutely fantastic. Jeremy! It starts early! Get in there. It does bollocks, man. Good lad, Jeremy. Good lad. Thank you. Thank you. Joined race. Wow, already? Goodness me. Okay. Let's get in and get warmed up. Bit of practice done. And see what happens. We're all set. Coffee in hand. We're all ready to rock and roll. Heartbeats on, Tony. Oh, look at that little photograph right in the middle. Just there. See that sideways mask above this light. That's little me. That's in my, that's on a Yamaha 80. I was 9 years old. And that was my second year of racing. Wow. The funny thing about that photograph is just behind, ahoy, 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 just behind here, this very dusty day, hard to see there, just behind there, there's little blobs. One of those is my dad watching on. Great photograph. Great photograph. Okay, so this is a 6-hour race. We're doing this one solo. And there is a chance of rain. These NEC races, most of them have been 4 hours, and this one is 6 hours. So I have coffee at hand. I have a Huel drink here. I have some energy drinks down here. I have an orange, a Stroop waffle, and we'll get going. Mark, thanks for your message. I see it there. Good luck. Yeah, there's a good chance of rain today. We'll have a look at the weather report. There is a good chance of rain. Yeah, it's a good chance. It's not a mega chance. Qualifying might be damp and wet, but we'll take it as it comes. We'll take it as it goes. Let's get this. There. Let's get everybody relaxed. You might still be in bed. You might be up. I've left all my ones in bed. Thank you, Judith, for sort of shrugging this off. All right, let's get our setup in. I'm just running with the Go setup here. So going to my setups, going to the Nürburgring NEC combined, and the Endurance E. There is no wet one, which is interesting. Okay, so that's that. We'll take a little bit of fuel out. And then we'll go and just warm up the body a little bit, will we? We'll stick in 40 litres. That's indicative enough. Apply and apply. This time next week will be almost, not even 7. Yeah. Yeah, we won't even be halfway through. We'll be a quarter of the way through the Spa 24 this time next week. Oh. Isn't that nuts? Only a quarter of the way through. Isn't that crazy? What a couple of weeks of racing we have ahead of us. Right. Let's get the race labs up. There it is. Thank you for being with me today. If you're doing this today, I know Mark Cooley is. Let's have a good one. Let's have a good one. Let's just move that over there just in case we need it later. Okay, this time we have on the screen, I have fuel usage, which I'm sort of keeping an eye on now for Spa more than anything. I know it's a different car, but what the heck? Let's look at the weather here. Let's extend that out a little bit. Oh yeah, you have to do that then. So look, that's all dry there. Qualifying's at 10, so it looks like qualifying will be dry. No chance of rain till 11:30. So looks like we're going to be okay. Looks like we're going to be okay. Let's just keep that there. Let's go. Don't know what split we're in, because this is just practice. Through this week, we lost some iRating this week. We dropped below the 2000s, so whether that's a good thing or not for this race, who knows. We're now 1950 or something, 1980. IMSA really took its toll this week. Some great racing at Spa, but at the same time, some of it was just bloody awful. Really, really awful. But, you know, like people warming up their tyres and punting you before you even got to the start line. There was several occasions of that, or being rear-ended before we got to the start line, or people. Oh, see, there was water in the inside corner there. Did you see that? Look at that. There is water. The track is damp. Oh. Oh. Might be damp. Definitely a green track. Okay, I'm going to show you a little trick here. I'm sure lots of you know this little trick. But let's show you a little trick here. So let's just stick our nose in here, and we'll park just before these cones, and then we're going to hit that, and it pops us here onto the Dottinger. Did you know that?
Just done at 7:47.9 seconds.
429 drivers and 343 teams. So that would tell me there's lots and lots of solos here today. Let's get comfy. Had a bowl of porridge, just came up this morning. Quick freshen up. Out here with my bowl of porridge, my coffee. It's nice to be back in the little Porsche again. After all of Thursday, no wonder I was flipping knackered. I came and done 2 or 3 laps on Thursday night very late. I was wrecked yesterday. Thursday was a killer. Streaming from 9:30 in the morning until 4, and then doing 3 hours of spa practice. And then doing 3 or 4 laps here. Yeah, my eyes were popping out of my head yesterday morning. But we had a nice day. But then last night I was hoping to get a nice night's sleep, and well, it didn't quite happen. I like to stay up, even though my son is coming 21. My youngest son's coming 21, still at home. I like to kind of stay up until he's in the door. I gave up at about 12:30. I phoned him and he said he would be 20 minutes or 25 minutes. So I went on up to bed, and then he was like another hour, the little bugger. And then there was something else woke me up in the middle of the night. So I woke up. It's always like Christmas. Always looking forward to these things. So you wake up really early. So I woke up about, I don't know, just before 5 and lay and dozed for a bit. Got up. Got myself going. I thought, oh, just dig deep, Robin. Just dig deep. You'll be fine. You have done likes of this before. You stream through the day. You'll be all right. It'll not be that bad. And it's Independence Day. It's Independence Day. America. Okay, we're on the track proper now. This uses parts of the GP circuit. There are little puddles there. Ooh, it will be a green track, so extra slippy for a while until that disappears. It'll be interesting if the rain does come on. It's going to be kind of cool and groovy. Look, there's damp patches on the right hand side. So tires are at 60 odd at the moment, which is quite cool. We need them up into the 80s before you start to really move on. Let's hope and pray that people keep that in mind, and we get down past here on that first lap, first 2 laps. Let people overtake us. Let them do what they want to do. let's just survive and try and just take it steady and see where we end up at the end.
Show the slippery surface flag.
Slippery surface. There's a protester on the road. Zapata! Oh, barbecue. Yum, yum. I wish it was warm enough for barbecue here. Looks like you're going to have a fantastic celebration this year. Be proud of your country. It's lovely. It's something that the Americans do. Sorry, most of the Americans do very, very well, being proud of their country. In the UK, we haven't got to that point again. It used to be when I was a kid, you know, you had bunting and on celebration days, and that doesn't happen over here. Street parties for a lot of stuff. It doesn't happen over here. We haven't learned. We've forgot how to be proud of our country. Mightn't be happy with some of the things that the country does, but we've forgotten how to be proud of it. I don't know. You need to be proud of your country, proud of your flag, and that's something again the Americans do very well. Very patriotic. If you've ever been to a big sporting event in America, you'll know what I mean. When I was last in the States, goodness now, it's 3 years ago. Oopsies, don't be doing that now in a hurry, little M. I went to some of the playoff matches in Las Vegas for the ice hockey, and I was in that beautiful, massive stadium. It blew me away how big the stadium was in Las Vegas, and we managed to get tickets for the playoffs. And then the Las Vegas team went on, the Knights. They went on and won the overall championship. But the opening ceremony and the national anthem and all that bit, honestly, it brought a tear to my eye. It was just absolutely epic. You could just feel how electric the atmosphere was, and I don't know, we don't do that. We don't have that here. Morning, Jerry. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I'm always nervous. The stomach's always nervous, or maybe that's the curry and the chilies from last night. I don't know, but I'm always got butterflies in my stomach. Oh, it blew me away. When we had really, really good seats, we were way up high on, I think it was the third level, but our seats were epic. But I have to admit, when we came out onto the where you walked down the steps to your seats, I think for about 10 minutes, and I'm not a real big vertigo sufferer, but I had vertigo for it must be 15 minutes until I got used to the height. The height blew me away. Golf in the rain. Oh no. You'll be all right. You'll be well used to it. You'll be thick-skinned out there. Thick-skinned. Have to be. Live in the UK. Get out there and golf and enjoy it. As long as the north wind isn't blowing, Jerry, and it's in your face. As long as you can go out and just get damp. Damp. Alright, little Porsche, I'm sorry I've left you alone for a while for the McLaren.
Got debris on the track.
But let's make friends today. Let's be nice to each other. Let's stay out of trouble. I came out here last night. We've got a freezer out here. I call it the wine cellar, freezer and a wine fridge. And I came out to get some ice cream, because we had some guests over last night, some friends for dinner. And I came into this room last night and I was talking to my rig. I was talking to the rig. Do you know the scene in Days of Thunder where he's sort of building the car, or the car's building, saying, you know, I'm going to give you a really sleek look, and going to give you an extra fuel pipe so you can carry an extra gallon. You're gonna give my boy a sweet ride, and it's gonna be smooth, and you know, you're gonna be great. And I was doing that last night, talking to the rig. It wasn't on or anything, I was just talking to the rig. Okay, we've got 15 minutes before qualifying starts. I think our best time in qualifying here is an 8:02. I think it says personal best 8:02 up there, but I think our personal best here is below sub 8. Race Labs has a little mind of its own. If we can get close, because we haven't done tons of practice here, if we can get close to between 8 and 8:05 for quali, that'll do well. And if we can just do laps at around 8s, 8:05s for the whole race, it'll be brilliant. Ha! GT3 and Algarve and F4 Silverstone. Good, good, good. So you use part of the GP course, not the full course. And the only thing you can do in the GP course is really lose time. It feels very familiar. All of us have done lots and lots of laps here, so it's easy to get casual here, and you can lose many seconds here. Left, brake. Nice, so it turns here instead of going down to the bottom, so we miss the Schumacher S's. There's that water puddle in the middle there. Oh no, how to do that? Wow, I didn't see that one coming. Okay. I don't know yet, Jerry. Yes, there can be. It depends on my split. I mean, my split. I'm now below 2,000 iRating, so my split might not include everybody. We may just be GT3s. We may have P Cups. I would say it'll only be the higher splits that will have everything. I'd say the new BMW will probably... Is it? How many are in the BMW there? Oh, there's only... Oh, there's 7. Oh. 7? 7? There's only 7 people in this practice. GT3, of course, will be the most popular. P Cups, I know Kevin McGlone. It's Billy Irish. He's in the P Cups. When his race last time out, that he finished second. Now, there's never as many P Cups, and that's his baby. He likes that. But we may just end up with P Cups and GT3s. Don't know. Tony, good morning. Here we go again, Tony. Happy Independence Day, buddy. America, let's bring it home. So what's the plan today? Be safe, stay out of trouble, drive comfortably.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Now it will be interesting. We will have to keep an eye on the weather because there's a 30% chance of precipitation, and that hasn't really been the case in the other races. Sartak, it's one of my favorite. In fact, it probably is my favorite track. But for I kind of hold it out slightly different than other tracks. Because I think this one, more than any other track, is you're racing the track more than even other drivers. You know, for such a big track, it is hard to overtake here. I mean, there's not tons and tons of overtaking opportunities. You've got some of the GP circuit, you've got the end of the Dottinger, up the hill before Moot Curve if you're brave, but there isn't any really safe spaces to overtake unless you're just Evel Knievel. So you are racing other people, but it's you racing against the track just as much as anything else. And I think it's gorgeous, it's beautiful, it has ups, downs, slow bits, fast bits. It's thrilling. It can bite you so quickly. And if you think about it, I mean, it really is like a, you know, with all, there's not many places that it's forgiving. GP track, you've got some runoff. There's very little runoff here. Very, very few times when you can make a mistake and recover. Because it's like Monaco. There's Armco everywhere. You got your first wheel bundle, the R5 one last month. Oh, good lad. Brilliant. Keep it up. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's great fun. Okay, this is a little M2 up ahead, I believe.
Careful.
So today is drive steady. Don't take too many risks. Thank you. Very nice of you. See, this is here comes the challenge when you get an AM car like that that just doesn't pop out of the way, and they have every right to race whatever way they want to. Thank you. Every way they want race whatever way they want to, but you know that can throw a spanner in the works. So say in that particular case, say I was 4 or 5 seconds ahead of someone there. I just lost that. Now it swings and roundabouts. Whoops. It swings and roundabouts because traffic is, sometimes you're lucky with it and sometimes you're not, you know? Over we go. Little dab. We'll run into the pits at the end of this one. In the YouTube corner, there's a nice dip in there. Little dab off. Plenty of runoff here. Just before the curves, bring it in, power it up over the curb, straighten up the wheel, and we make our run to the jump. 903 drivers registered, 631 teams so far. Okay, missed that apex, but try and grab that one so then you can get this one and flat out all the way. Try and straighten this up as much as we can. Get ready, little orange mark on the right, but we go further. Dab and into fourth, bring it over to the right, down into third. Very, very awkward little corner this. The mini carousel. Power on when you get into the dip. A little lift, touch the brake to bring it in. Gently, 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 gently find the line and go. Alright, you've been taking LMU a lot. Oh, some very, very big news. Very, very big news coming for LMU over the next... In fact, probably today. Probably today we're going to get some really, really big news with LMU. Now, they had hinted earlier in the year about... you have about 1 lap of fuel left. About Daytona. But there's the big rumor and the meta advert that they put in looks like the big announcement coming today that they're going to announce 6 American tracks, and I would say Daytona. My best guess would be Daytona will be released today. Where is it? There it is.
Watch your speed. Box in 300
and the rest of them will be dripped out. Yeah, I'd say the US tracks. Yep. I don't know, Jerry. Don't know which that is.
3.
No, I think this time's a bit different here. I think this time we've got fuel going in, and then tires will change. So tires.
94%.
So see that? Oh, the fuel is moving, but so the fuel is going so much slower this time. Look how slow the tires are changing. Look at that, really, really slowly. So we are going to get a little bit more time to run to the loo in this one. There. And we're still fueling. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Stick your finger on that like, subscribe if you haven't already. That'd be lovely. Thank you very much. And good luck with your racing career. Get involved with the Discord and come race with us. Look how slow it is for fuel. Let's move that up so we can see that. Look how slow this is. Cheers, Mark. Go for it. How long is this? 1 minute 10. Still going. Still, look at this. I can have a poo. I could do number 2. Maybe even a number 8. Look at this. Gonna have a good close look at tire usage. I wonder how many people will try and double stint tires to save that time. Look at that.
That's it, go.
1 minute 45 seconds. Oh, right. Well, I'm going to take my 1 minute 45 seconds and I'm going to go to the wee boy's room. I will be right back. And then we'll get stuck into qualifying. There we go. That's lovely. As you remember, I had to usually dive. You got about a minute beforehand, and you got an extra 45 seconds now. That's really cool. 1,036 drivers, 701 teams, 1,040 drivers. People leaving it to the very last minute to register. Yeah, it's just nice. Just chills out. Good morning, Rachel. Do you know what we could do? I could go and switch off some buildings and bits and pieces, couldn't I? Just here. Oh, I don't like switch, do I? Just... So that's the only one I can switch and make it one that's low there. Nah, we'll just leave it where it is. We'll just leave it where it is. Okay, minute to go. Minute to go. I'm using these SRG1 gloves today. They're a bit thin. I'm getting low on gloves. I have to get some new gloves. The glove deal I have, it's sitting ready to go. The girl's in contact regularly. I need to order them at some stage, but it's like 500 pairs of gloves. I'm not, my wee shop maybe isn't ready for 500 pairs of gloves just yet. We'll get rid of anything that we don't need to have running. Okay, everything's up there. Good morning, everybody. Happy Independence Day. I hope you have a good day. If you're in America, especially, have a great time. Be safe and enjoy it. Right. Get in there. Make sure you play with your balls well. Stick it in the hole. Good luck, have a good session. Straight and true, Jerry. Straight and true. Thanks for popping in. The hands that do dishes can feel soft as your face with mild green bongo liquid. Here we go. Race on. Qualifying. Gotta go. Not a lot of time. Get to it. Very, very little time to qualify. Very, very little time. Well, I can't promise that, Jerry. Can't promise that. But if we're going to have a spill, let's hope it's towards the pit entrance somewhere. Okay. All aboard! Let's do this.
Doctor?
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 Hey, he don't even have his license, Lisa.
Alright, let's go. All my wonderful members, thank you very much for all your support. People that have subscribed to the channel, they help keep the lights on every single week. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. They're YouTube members, they're people that throw a pound or two in to help. Just help, justify it with Mrs. Bongo and everything else. So thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Rig's ready. I'm ready. I adjusted this camera last night. That's what I was out doing. So let's see. Is that centered now? Is it? Is that centered a bit better? Because one was having a moan. It'll be all right there. It'll be all right there. Okay, we'll bring that. Oh, there, there. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we gotta go straight away here because there's not a lot of time on the clock. Make sure our setup's in. There we go. Is our setup in? Is our setup in? Come on now, come on, come on, come on. No, it's not. Darn. Oh shit, I shut that down. Darn it. Darn it, you silly boy. I shut it down too early. Now they're gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are they? Whew. $42. It's only 6 minutes on. Oh, it's. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, practice. Almost got me there. Ah, I thought that was qualifying. Sorry, but rookie nerves. All right, let's expand this a little bit. Hold on. Oops. Where is it? Weather. Look at that. Sugar. $10. There is a 2% chance of rain. Where are we now? 9:03 in clock time. So at 10 o'clock. $9:30, the 1% chance of wet. ALMS or MSA? ALMS, American. MSA, I'm not sure. I know the big difference this time, and I don't know which category it comes under, is that the pit stops are going to take almost an extra minute for this race. So tires go on first and fuel goes in very, very slowly. So we did a pit stop there and it was 1 minute 45 seconds. So I can go, have a pee, wash my hands, check my makeup, and we have an awful lot more time in the pits. So it's easier, allegedly, for the solo blows. Oh, we're in split 7 out of 13. And we are only GT3s. So there you go. We don't have any snails on the track. And the average strength of field is 2130. That's good. There's 1.7 behind me. 57 cars. What will the weather be for quali? I think everything's ready. Oh, I gotta stretch a bit. Yeah, gonna stretch a bit. Rah. Stretch. Just a second. Okay, ready to roll. You miss Nords, I know. You miss Nords. Well, there's a few places you can go and do Nords, isn't there? You can Nords up in ACC still, and AC. A few other places. Here, coffee. 1 minute 42 left of this. So I have no real strategy for the actual race itself, apart from drive, change tires, take fuel, and then we try to do some math. Haha, no, unfortunately not. I'd love to. Yeah, that would be an idea, actually. Don't know how many people would buy them. I find these running shorts, just this Lycra stuff here, some of the most comfortable things to wear. So you're not sitting on top of big seams and stuff like that. So everything's ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're good. We are good. Always nervous. Always nervous. Okay, so what will happen here is when the clock goes down to 0, it will put us on the Dottinger to start our lap. So we won't have to do a dummy lap first. So That'll be... That'll be what will happen. That's 20 seconds away. Let's get the cans on. I now can shut down Coach Dave and let's not have anything running. Now let's just make sure that it hasn't gone away when it rolls over. There goes the checkered flag is out. Let's see what the weather gives us. Here we go.
There's no strategy. I have no strategy. There's zero strategy.
30 minutes of qualifying. Let's get a couple of laps done and we'll sit with that. Very unlikely we're going to be at the front of the pile. Okay, let's just check fuel. 42. Okay. We can shut down that now. Let's go. There you go, on the Dottinger. Weather report.
No expected change in conditions.
No expected change in conditions. All right, get your breakfast, get yourselves comfortable. This is a long one, longest solo race ever for me. Tires are cold, so let's be sensible about this first opening bat. We'll get this one done. Get a try and get a time on the board.
Green flag, green flag.
Biggest granny lap ever. And then we'll try and go a little bit harder. Anyway, I'm glad you're with me this morning. Thank you very much. Don't forget to like that like button. The like button is your friend. It's independent of me on Independence Day. And it has a life of its own. So hit the like button, subscribe, follow an old 57-year-old as he tries to do his thing on one of the hardest, most challenging tracks in the world. Okay, let's not get a track cut here, Robin, this time. .54, 55 degrees on the tires, so they are very cool. Let's not get carried away. That's the GP track done. We come on to Sabina Smith's curve for the very first time. We miss your personality, Sabina. Here we go. Tony, thank you for getting up so early for me. I know you demand 10 hours of beauty sleep every day, so thanks for being here, buddy. I was working on the thumbnail for next week's Spa 24-hour race, and some people have seen it now, and it's an absolute. I think it's an absolute doozy. It has all the motley crew of the old farts in Team 1 that is racing, and it's themed on the old Queen Bohemian Rhapsody video. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Nice and gentle, Robin. It's 6 hours. All you have to do is get round the first couple of laps clean, and then we'll dig in from there. Rah, 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 Tony. Nice and gentle out of the foxhole. This very, very tricky little section here on cold tires. Gently round we go. Well, we won't be in the same split as Kevin McGlone. So, Mr. Irish, good luck to you and your P-Cup team. I don't think he had a team set up. He's very last minute, is Kevin. But he said he was doing it. If the rain's going to come on, I suppose you want to get this done as quick as we can. I don't think it is. I really don't. If it comes in, it might be a few spits. I don't think it's going to rain a lot. Well, I wonder if Mark's in our split. Have a look. Okay, lowest part of the track coming up right now. Definitely the slowest part of the track. So once we get to about here, in fact, once we get to the first carousel on lap 1, things will have started to spread out a little bit. Tires still not there. But it's getting to the first carousel on the first lap is the challenge. I had some very bad luck on at least one of these races where we got clanged just at the start of the main track. And in the 24-hour of Nords earlier this year, our team were destroyed before we even got to the start line. Okay, here we go. Line. And this is going to be between an 8:06 and an 8:10, I feel in my bones. Okay. And over the curve. Give it welly, end of the curve. Bring it in, gently with the throttle. Here, remember there's grip here. Gently into the little indentation and go. Bring it on, gentle feather, 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 feather. Lift and brake. Over the curb, straighten it up. Round gently, very light hands. Over the jump, brake. Miss that one, get that one over to the right, over to the left, and plant it. Orange marker, brake, down to 4th, into the right hand side. Here, slide it in a bit and bring it on gently. Don't like this, but get into the dip and power. Little lift, gently, 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 gently. Can't go flat out completely. And go. And coffee time. All right. 8:08, 8:09, somewhere like that.
7:53.
Flippin' heck. Look at those times. If we break 8, we'll be doing well.
The leader has just done 7:51.
Holy crap! Look at those times. Wow. Okay, let's go.
P20, only 2 more laps of fuel. You're now 18 seconds off the pace.
Oh, that's funny.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Oh.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
All right.
Sector 1 is 2.1 off the pace.
It's not good.
The car in front has just done a 8:09.5.
Goodness. We're faster than the last lap when we were just flying casual. But the chart at the top is saying that. Oh yeah, there's my personal best. 7:59.077. Not sure we're going to do that today.
Okay, Noodles, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Here we go.
That's a new fastest lap for Kramer, 7:49.5.
Flippin' heck. Yeah, Stephanie.
The leader
Let's
is
go.
7:48.
America! Come on now, just need a little bit more. We need a couple of tenths. Come on, couple of tenths, please. Come on, let's make this exit clean. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
B27, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. That puts you 11 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 3.1 off the pace.
And an 8-minute dead is good for 29th. That was a decent lap. My best is a 7:59.077, so we're a second out there. Flip me. The times. What split are you in, Mark? Oh, the heartbeat's not up there. Flip me. Flippin' heck. Well, at the moment we're all by ourselves in the 8:00 mark. Hot. 10 minutes. Just relax. 10 minutes. We've got 6 hours out here. We are door number 36 and we're 35th. Not sure. It's all GT3. Oh, okay. I have that little here in the race lab thing on the widgets up above. It shows me splits here. I could do more laps, but no. 57 people, 35th.
Alright, Noodles, 10 minutes to go. That's
We're in
10
the
minutes
middle of the
left.
pack at the moment. We'll see if we go down much more. I'm sure there's a few people out there. So on the map here, the people that have... well, I'll move that up face just a little bit. I did move it down, didn't I? But I'll move it up again. There. Yeah, so there are these people with the minuses on them haven't set times yet. It is what it is. Okay, what's the weather? Yep. You're right. 1.7k. Okay, so you're in split 8 or split 9, somewhere like that. Okay, so here we are. Race will be starting at 41. About there. 0%, 0% chance, 0.0000000. So we've got 0% chance of rain for at least the first hour and a half. So let's not worry about that until it's a thing to worry about. It's actually okay. Well, it is tough. 6 hours. I haven't done 6 hours before. I've done several of these in 4 hours. Good luck, Mark. I hope you have a good one.
Front left, 94%. Rear left, 96%.
Oh, good. Well, it doesn't, yeah. So I'm hoping that it stays dry. Don't mind it dry. Anyway, sorry. I've done a few of these. I think 3 of them in 4-hour ones. And good morning, Rick. There's the man. There's the head of the Bongo Ducklings. And the difference this time is the pit stopping has changed. Pit stopping has changed. Pit stopping this time now. What happens is the tires go on first, slowly, and then the fuel goes in very slowly. So before it was about a minute up on the jacks, and now it's about a minute 45. So I can go to the loo, check my makeup, and get back into the rig, and we should be all right. Okay, I'm going to stretch again because this is the start. Got 7 odd minutes, 8 minutes before I sit here for 8 hours or 7 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours. Who knows? Hours. Let's just chill. I'm sorry, let's not just chill just yet. We're not chilling just yet. Hold on. Let's bring that up and over here for now. Anybody we know in here? Driving school racing 748s. Wow. P1 748s. That's just crazy times. Winner chicken dinner. We've seen them before. 753, 754. Hold on, let's keep going down here. Let's go. Honestly, with these times, we're gonna the beard hides it. With these times here, we're probably absolutely right. I mean, we're gonna have, for us to move up into the top 20 here, we're gonna have to have quite a few people fall out or have accidents, or so it's up to us just to try and keep it clean. We're the only person in that 8. And race pace here is going to be between 8 and 8:05 for me. So, wow. P31, 749. Unbelievable, isn't it? Good luck, Mark. Good luck. Just going to stretch. 5 minutes to go. Just keep an eye on me. Where's me? See if I slow up. I'm in P37 now. Oops.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. New fastest lap for Vandermeer, 7:48.2.
Down to 41st. Flip me. Flippin' heck. What pace, man. What pace. It's just the big challenge will be here is surviving that first lap. Surviving the first lap. First couple of corners. I honestly don't believe that these guys up here can keep that pace up. There's no way. They might be really, really good one-offs, but when you get people chucked into a pack, I don't know. I don't know. When people get chucked into a pack, it's a completely different thing. Well, good luck everybody that's in this race. I hope you all have a good one. Let's have it clean. Always get nervous here. Nervous. Everything's set up here, isn't it? Shields in. I'm not reading the weather incorrectly, am I? No, we're dry.
2 minutes to go.
Isn't it crazy, Mark? Isn't it nuts? I mean, for me to be only a second off or less than a second off my best time here is pretty good considering I haven't spent so much time in the McLaren. So 42. We're 42nd right now. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. 1 minute 30 to go in qualifying. Just hope people behave themselves. I use Race Labs. Go Setups have done, I mean, if you're a Go Setup subscriber, they have some nice overlays for free at the moment, and with some nice features to it. The Race Lab stuff are lovely. So where am I using on Race Labs? I'm using the map. I'm using this. So I'll just talk you through it. I've got a minute to go here. So this is the standings. It shows me position, the class that they're in. So if it was a different class, that would be a different color. Their flag, their name, their safety rating, their ELO rating. This is their gap, fastest and last. Up above, then I've got time, how many laps are remaining, the split that I'm in, how many people are in here. This is the odometer. This is how many kilometers I've done in this car. Track temperature. Down below here, then I use this fuel calculator, which shows me time till empty, average usage. You can set up all different stuff here. And then below is my relative. So that's where I am with that. Some slightly different stuff in here. In this column here, it'll show me what lap people pitted on, and how many and how long they were in the pits. It shows me what tires they're on. This is the track map from them over here. It'll show me this green bit on the track map over here. Shows me where I come out when I pit. All the little yellow marks are the sector markers. So it's cool. We got you. P1 is a smurf in my split. 0.5k rating. Oh wow. I hate that.
Let's have a good race, guys.
Yeah, let's make it around the first lap would be nice. Alright. Otto, good morning. You're here for the hot stuff. 1 minute left to grid.
Guys, let's win in turn 1, please.
Here we go. Here we go. 30 seconds. All aboard!
Green next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road's closed.
There's nice Sabine Smits. Livery to the right of me there in that big AMG.
The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 19. We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable.
I'll do my best.
This will be a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 43.
Flip me. Okay, 57 people and we're way down in 42nd. It's going to be chaos out here. Let's pick our way through. Cold tires, cold brakes.
Rolling start.
One lap
Get ready.
green,
Follow
get
car
ready.
number 26. In the left column.
Alright, let's do it.
The safety car speed is
Catch
70
that
kilometers
40
per
car.
hour.
Come on now. 6-hour race. Big long race.
Car. Catch that 32 car. Catch that 696 car. Catch that 30 car. Catch that 13 car. Catch that 13 car. Catch that 1 car. Catch that 17 car. No expected change in conditions. Catch that
Catch up to car number
26 car.
26.
Watch your wiggling. All these pros ahead of me.
Catch up to car number
Catch that
26.
26 car. Catch that 26 car.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger!
Catch that 26 car.
Okay, cold tires, cold brakes.
Catch that 26 car.
One, two, three, at least 4, maybe even 5 people sitting in the pits. And there's a bit of sense about that too. I kind of understand it. I mean, to think everybody's going to get through the first couple of corners clean.
Catch up to car number 26.
Catch that 26 car.
Here we go. Friggin' hell, don't do it, boys.
Getting ready, going green.
Let's go. Starting now.
Noodles, be ready.
Green.
The There's an incident in Haukaken. It looks like
Car on the right.
Bradley.
In the middle, 3
Right
wide,
side.
be
You're
careful.
in the middle, 3 wide.
Left
Clear
side,
right.
2
Car
wide.
right.
Car on the right.
Incident in Mercedes Arena.
Clear on the right,
wide,
2
you're in the
wide.
middle,
You're in the
clear
middle,
right.
3 wide,
Yellow
be careful.
flag.
Clear
Still
on the
there.
right,
3
2
wide,
wide.
you're in the
You're in the
middle.
middle, 3 wide,
Clear
be
left,
careful.
you're in the middle.
Jeez, Mary and Joseph.
2 wide. Clear on the
On your
right.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You can't win it on lap 1, boys.
Car on
Left
the left.
side.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like
Clear,
it's
left
bounced.
side.
Hold your line.
Ah, no, 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 come on, come on, keep, no, 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 keep it, fuck off.
We have damage.
You're on the right, 3 wide. Left
Clear
side, 2 wide. Clear. Car on the left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
On your
Car
left.
on the
Clear
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
Grr. I think that could have been much worse.
Incident in turn 5. You think it might be Bradley?
There's somebody quit already. Why would you quit? I know he's a big toe, but it's a 6-hour race. Even if you do die here, it's 6 hours.
Incident in Ad Van Bogen. You think it might be Alcina?
Multiple ones. Better safe than sorry.
Incident in NGK Schalke. It looks like it's Hauser.
The iRacing one is quiet, and I've got crew chief.
In front is Dixon. The gap to Dixon ahead is now 0.9.
All things considered.
Incident in Hatzenbach. It looks
Jeez, we're
like
so already.
Song. Yellow flag. Watch out.
God almighty. All the prep the people do for weeks, months even, and they blow it
Okay, Noodles. The next car is Fernandez.
on the first minute. Yep.
Caution. There's an incident in Gridlbacher Höhe. Looks like it's Kramer. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Just nutballs.
The leader, Collins, is pitting.
Not the leader anymore. Okay, next danger area coming up now.
There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. You think it might be Schaefer. Nakao is closing the gap. It's now 0.41.
Guys, there's slow and then there's slow.
Car on the left.
You must have damage.
Clear left.
Clear.
Oh, more.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like Salvolainen and Glynn.
Oh. Okay, next danger spot. Bottom of the hill. Blinker ahead. Brake really early. Damaged car.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear
Clear.
right.
Good lad, trying to make it back. I'm getting out of the road. Kira, if you want past, you can come past. Let's let them through. Letting them through. Oh, come on. Go, go, go. I don't want them. Don't want what you're selling. I really don't. I'm happy to be steady Eddie for a lap or two. Thank you very much.
It's Nakao, B license.
Macau!
Collins, car number 888 is leading the race. The actor Nakao in front is now 0.8.
All right, let's settle into a rhythm now. 6 hours. All things considered, it could have been an awful lot worse. Fortunately, we got kind of trapped in there and we lost maybe 10 seconds. But nobody hit us really hard. I think we've just got some minor damage. Let's check.
We got damage on the front end.
Damage on the front end. Coffee time. Three seconds. It was behind, tilted behind. Oh my god. No, 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 please. No, 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 no. How the heck did that happen? Freebies. One in the pits. P1 in the pits.
Well done. Noodles is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. 23rd place.
Get in there, you girlie. 23rd place. Now there's going to be people coming, recovering from the rear. But let's just drive our own race. Let's not worry about them. Let's not put up too much of a fight, and let's just do it. All things considered, Otto, I will take it. Okay. 27th place. Thank you, Otto. You're the man. Somebody just went right into the wall there.
Quarter of year. Yay.
Thank you so much. Rock and roll. .3 to Nathaniel behind. Steady, don't take any risks. Just nice and steady. Get in there! Six hours! Support from everywhere. I feel the love in the air.
Good morning, Bongos. Good luck, Tiger.
Thank you! Dude. Have fun, kids. Okay, there's this Akira guy ahead of us, and then there's a bit of a gap. They must have been the easy ones that got away on that first lap. The first lap chaos, of course. Oh, I didn't hit record. Ah, well. It is what it is. Nice and steady. Come on. Yaki, this time next week we'll not even be halfway through. So this is what I was talking about. Now we've got space in front and space behind. This is just us, the track, the car, you guys and me. Cheer, Otto. Go get that gardening done. Oh, lovely. Start the summer holidays. All the kids, the Northern Ireland holidays for schools, they all end at the end of June. They get much longer holidays than the English and the Scottish kids. So they're all off now.
22nd place.
Thanks, Otto.
Now 3.1.
Happy Independence Day. Now I wonder during the pit stops, because they're longer, does it then do the repairs while it's refueling? So the little dings and bings that we had, will they get straightened out? Oh, it's wet here. It's cold. Actually, Judith was talking about putting the heating on last night. She had a jumper and all on in the house. It was 13 degrees here yesterday. And wet. It was like an October afternoon. Wonder how Mark got on his opening bat. Okay. The joyous thing is now that any of the guys that are involved in those first lap incidents will be driving with
The gap to B24 behind is increasing. It's now 6.0.
Oh, there he's gone. He's gone.
Looks like Nakao.
I was right to let him go. They'll be driving with a red rag, trying to pick up time.
The next car is car number 69.
69?
51.
We have to catch 69. 69 is now 12 on that, 12 seconds, and he's fighting. 12, 13 seconds. So the weather here looks like it's going to be dry for the next couple of hours. We only have 43 laps remaining. No bother, wee buns. We've got 5.4 laps.
Careful with this guy. He's got a bad reputation. Car number
5.4 laps of fuel left. Oh, the guy ahead is a C license. Ooh. Okay, Robin. Don't turn right. Don't turn right. You go straight on here. Straight on. This is an 805 thereabouts. That's all right.
Second place.
Long way to go. Maybe that message will be getting through to those people who, through no fault of their own, or through fault, will have settled down a little bit. Now, when we were qualifying, there was the odd puddle around the place, but the puddle seems to have gone. Amazing how quickly that Akira guy just quit back to pits. Why would you do that? He was there. He could have limped. He could have limped up the Dottinger. 10 below average. Oh, 10 below, not 10 below. 10 below average. Yeah, we were sitting watching Wimbledon, a bit of Wimbledon last night, and it's just crazy. I'm 550 miles away from London, 550 miles away, and they're sitting there at 25 to 27 degrees at centre court,
It's now 24 Celsius.
and we're at 13. It's just crazy. And there's Alyaki in Holland. He's saying, oh, well, next weekend we're expecting 30 degrees. Goodness, I love Nords. You have to need to up the pace just a little bit to try and stay in touch with the guys ahead there.
Rodriguez is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.9 seconds.
Mr. Rodriguez. Okay, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. He's catching. All right. Let's fly casual. Just want to be safe and steady like this. Safe and steady. Wow, he's catching at a, that's almost a second he took off me. Flippin' heck. That's what I'm talking about. These guys that are coming from behind will have to push like mad, which puts them at even more risk. That was a bit messy. Okay. Skid marks all over the road. 6 hours. 6 hours. Uh-oh. Look at the speed of him. Alright, well, we'll be letting him past. We'll not be fighting with that guy. Somebody that's travelling at that amount of rate isn't racing in my race, you know? Oh, so this is the strategy. Nice and safe. 8 to 10 laps.
Right, the guy ahead of
8:05 would be perfect. There he comes. I can see him now. We will not make it difficult for him. It's that one Yang song behind it, 6 seconds. We want to keep an eye on that. And the gap ahead. So if we've... Rain would be fun.
The gap to Rodriguez behind is now 2.4.
Okay, Here we go. Miguel, I will not be making this difficult for you.
Let's
Car
die.
left, clear left.
Clear.
I'll see you in the ditches, Miguel.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing. Come on, noodles.
Oh, that's my favourite part of the track, and that piece just seems to work perfectly until the end of YouTube Corner. It just flows. It flows. Okay, there's P21 in the pits and P3 in the pits.
Gap to Rodriguez in front is now 1.4 seconds. The next car is Rodriguez.
Oh, wow. God, these guys are catching me. Yang Song as well. Holy crap, how did that happen? It's because I slowed off there. Wow, okay, well, just drive on. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. It'll be okay. Remember, there was a lot of people doing opening bat laps much faster than you.
Okay, noodles. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
God, this is a long race, isn't it? Okay, there is the number 3 plate, the fastest man on the track. He is also behind. Don't worry about them, Robin. Don't worry about them. We're going to go down a few, but we'll go up a few again. Just keep it clean. That's the strategy. The strategy is keep it clean, keep it steady, and we'll be all right.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.9.
Goodness, there's a whole batch of them there. There's 4 or 5 of them, all coming very fast. I'm not interested in going toe-to-toe with somebody at this stage of the race. Hey, Lewis, good morning. Not interested in going toe-to-toe with anybody. Get it in, get it in, get it in. Damn, they're coming so fast. They're just throwing everything out. Okay, well, they're better people than me.
Left
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Don't panic.
I'm not panicking, Jim. I let him pass. Did you see what I did? There's 5.5 hours this race left. There's 3 more behind me, which I'll probably also let past.
The gap to Moting ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
The only race that's going on right now is between man, woman and the track. And car. And the weather. and cramp. And the toilet break. Apart from those things,
the song behind is now 1.5 seconds.
being a lap down in this race at this stage doesn't mean a damn thing. So that guy's a bit out of line there. I'll catch up with the chat here now. Oh. Howdy, good morning. The first lap was rather exciting. 6 hours. America. There's 3 fighting behind me like mad, including the guy who's done the fastest lap right behind me right now. We will not be making it difficult for them. Let's hope we get an opportune time to slip past them.
First, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Let's hope the guy behind does not get in any trouble. Right, boys, I don't want any trouble. I'm going to let all 3 of you pass. 1, 2, 3.
The gap to car number 25 behind is now 0.6.
Left side.
1.
Clear on the track limits.
Oh, for God's sake. 2, 3.
Come on, man, defend hard.
No, I'm not defending harder. Let them do their thing. Uh-oh. Nah. Now, you might think that's crazy of me, but I think that was just sensible.
Car in front is Song license, and their rating is 1.2.
1.2. Let's see if we can stay in touch.
Is now 1.0 seconds.
Okay, so we were racing before with Nathaniel Dixon, and that was about 6 seconds. So let's keep an eye on Christian Cruz behind here. I think that's our level at this point of the game. I think Mr. Song here is batting above his weight right now. But I didn't see any point in fighting with those guys up ahead. Just want to stay out of trouble. I don't think Mr. Yan Song is in their league either. Oh, hey! Thank you! Woohoo! Let's get dancing, babies. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm hoping that the strategy of driving within my limits pays off at the end, and we can have a decent finishing slot. Can you imagine some people, you know, myself included, how fried our brains are going to be, the solos anyway, that are driving this. Oh, Tony, is you dropping money bags? Sorry, I don't have all the data up there. Tony, if that's you, you're the man.
Gap to P23. Ahead is now 1.4.
Okay, we've got 2 laps after this, and then it's our first fuel stop. I think we'll take a human pit stop as well. Uh-oh, traveling up ahead there. We could just zip past all 3 of those guys again up there. You never know. Mr. Song ahead, done his best lap of the race on the last lap in 8:03. We know we can do that. Again, the car is starting to get lighter now. 33. 30 odd litres in the tank. So right now it's probably the best shape it's in. Tires are warmed, not too worn. Car's a bit lighter.
The gap to P23 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
We just keep Mr. Song Yong under pressure here. Stay in touch with him, I think we can. I think he got sucked along with those other guys. Oh, dust. Very interesting strategies. We were practicing on Spa on Thursday evening, and it's all about fuel saving there, getting those extra, like saving 1 extra lap per stint, and it was amazing the difference in fuel saving that you got when you were traveling close behind someone. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Alright, don't be random now. Don't be random now. Art, how you doing? Good morning. Okay, we're just going to sit behind this guy. Okay, Christian has picked up a bit of time behind us. Nathaniel is a bit further back. We're talking wine. How elegant is my chat?
24. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
We are so much faster than this guy. And even driving casual. And he's looking a bit sloppy, isn't he? Darn it, shouldn't have let that boy pass.
We're almost out of fuel, we might not make it to the end.
Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. They're slow into Worsteiner curve. Fastest lap for Kramer, 7:51.7.
Relax. Foxhole. This LMU just doesn't feel good to me anymore. They've done something lately that just doesn't feel good. And I shouldn't have to fiddle for hours and hours and hours.
Stay close, there might be a chance here.
So the announcement, has it happened yet? It'll be out today sometime, won't it? At least one American track today and the rest of them announced.
Stick with him, keep him under pressure.
On your
Left
left.
side.
Still there.
Oh, don't race it.
Clear.
Go on, Noodles.
He was going to, but then he pulled back. That's good. Let's go. Let's clear this guy now. He slipped through with a pack of leaders. And hasn't been able to keep up with them, so let's get back past him.
The leader's just done a 7:51.7. Okay, Noodles. The next car is Racing. Gap to Song behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Okay, that's clear enough for the Dottinger, so he can't suck me back in. It's not so much brakes as gearing there
Surface flags out.
to get slowed for that little batch of corners. The LMU force feedback and driving used to feel great to me, and then whatever happened, it just all changed. Now, we Racing Warriors, and this year this season I'm driving GT3s, and I'm going to go back to the prototypes because they still feel okay. The slow corners still feel absolutely pathetic. It's a fantastic sim. It looks great. Content is lacking, so new tracks will be great. I can't believe I'm saying it, but yeah, I'm getting everything I need. The feel of the weight of the car, the variety of racing, the big events, the timing of the big events from this. Doesn't mean LMU's bad, it's just not my cup of tea anymore.
E19. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Oh, bit hot. Darn it. Okay, pit stop at the end of this one. I think we should take a toilet break at every stop, shouldn't we? Just got a little nervous bit there. Let's get into the flow again.
Song is gaining on you. The gap's now.
Yeah, I know, Jim. I know. I just lost my focus there for a little second, but we're okay again. We're all right. Okay, Morris Messing up ahead is 6.2 seconds. 6.3. Let's focus on him, huh? I need coffee. Coffee got. Up the hill again. Wreckfest too. There's the fuel alarm.
The gap to Song behind is now 1.2.
Yeah, I mean, for a while there, when we were struggling with AMS2, you know, everybody, we were playing with AMS2. Oh my goodness! Thank you. AMS2 was wonderful, and I felt the same. Just couldn't get things to feel decent with AMS2. Come on, Robin. Mr. Song's recovered and lifted his pace again. Let's not bring him into play. Come on, go. Follow the line. Go. Push lap. Push. That's the end of these tires. Interesting to see what the wear is like.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
Yes, Jim. I hear you. Hey! Thank you! It's not off-putting at all. No.
Hoodie mood.
A lot of pitting going on.
Bean, car number 10, is now in the lead.
Okay, we're going to make a dive to the loo as well here. Okay, we're definitely better in the classical section of the track than Mr. Song. Steady, 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 steady. Find it, find it, find it. Go, 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 go. There's our target up ahead. Coos by Team Renstig. Hiya, Declan. Sorry, I'm glancing up every now and again here. Glancing up. Pit stop time.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again.
Where are we?
Box in 5, 4.
Where are we?
3, 2, 1.
God.
Box now.
That was slow. Okay, now we know where we are. Go, go, go.
Left front 76%. Left rear 86.
Ugh. Oh wow. Okay, well that's quite sedate, isn't it? No, take the opportunity to go to the toilet at every time. And yes, I've got a bladder that that the bladder size of a golf ball. Oh, that's lovely now. Okay, there was no repairs. Oh, maybe oh, darn it. Darn it, do you know what I did? Darn it, my fast repair has fixed any repairs that I had. Darn it, I meant to switch that off. Rookie mistake. You get one fast repair and it's fixed whatever was on my thingy-my-bob jig. That was poor, very poor. Okay, we're right at the pit lane at the end. Here we go. Come on.
That's it, go.
All clear on pit exit.
Okay, well that's quite sedate. Now we know where our pit lane is, right at the very end. We lost time there.
In front of us is Bradley, B license, and their rating is 2.7.
Cold tires, very cold tires, in the 30s. Didn't even look. Did anybody remember what the tire wear was as it was coming out of the pits? I'm 57. I need to go to the toilet a lot. Just take the opportunity. When you find a toilet, use it. First stint done. That's the first hour gone. Only 5 more to go. Darn it, I'm annoyed. I should. Oh well, hopefully we won't live to regret it. You get one fast repair in this race, and it comes in very handy if you have a big one. And we've used that up now. Where's Mr. Yoon? We'll check that out in a second. Temperature's at 60. Oh, it's not Mr. Yoon anymore. Kuzen by Rinstig. TW8 plus 9, is that the guy? Nice and steady, cold tires.
V29 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.3 seconds. Alright, Noodles, the next car is...
Is that Jake Lennox? So did we lose lots of time in the pits trying to find our pit box? Who knows? Okay, we've got changes of drivers now, people on cold tires. People now wanting to prove themselves in their first stints if they're doing a single stint. Pierre Raku. Door number 34. Again, we're gonna, well, he's not even on an outlap, so he must have had an earlier accident.
The leader, Bean, is pitting.
Oh, this guy's driving like it's a sprint race. On you go. Go on. Go, go, go.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Come on, Noodles. Don't let
No, it's alright.
is now leading.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so this guy pitted on lap 1 for almost 8 minutes worth of damage. We're not in his race at this moment in time. And he's done 6 laps on the tyres that he's on right now.
The next car is Pieta. Red, yellow.
And he's doing 756s, 757s. So I am not in his race. On the road anyway. Overall, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so that TW8 plus 9, that's the guy, isn't it? Behind us that we were fighting with in that little Porsche for a while there, Mr. Young. He's a new driver on board, is he?
Romano is getting closer. The gap's now 1.9 seconds.
Wow. Romano also pitted on lap 1 behind us. So these are the guys on major catch-up right now. Realistically, they're a pit stop behind me, 2 minutes. Tires are pretty much there, apart from the rears. On you go, Mr. Romano. It's all yours.
Car on the right.
So the difference here, and maybe if I was fighting with somebody, like if I was fighting with this guy, you would just sit on his bumper for laps and laps and laps,
Clear.
just to save fuel. The number 1 plate. I bet you he's pissed. That's a recovery drive going on there. Give him space.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Protesters on the track. There he goes.
Okay, noodles as a car exits and gets heads up. E27.
Long way to go. Short time to get there.
The car in front of us is Nagi, and their rating is 2.3.
Steady as she goes. I wonder if did people stretch? I haven't looked. Have to study it when we get it straight. Like the people that are on their outlap right now, did. Like the guy ahead of me, did he stretch to get an extra lap? Car feels good, even with a full tank.
The gap to Varda behind is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds.
Just keep an eye on that time for Mr. Nagy up ahead. Nice loose hands, nice and relaxed. That little section there has always been a weak point of mine, but getting much better at it now. You can lose so much time on the slow corners, even more so than the fast corners. It's important to get these little bits here just right. Hit miss hit is such an epic batch. Oh, when you get it just right. Well, thanks for dropping in today. If you haven't hit that like, please do so. Happy Independence Day, 4th of July in America. Big day. The Americans waking up. Big day of celebrations, fireworks and barbecues today. Celebrating the independence from Britain. We may take it back at some stage. Alright, Stephanie. Goodbye. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping in. Pop in later. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am. Here. Thank you. Be good. It's steady enough to Chris this baggy behind. And we're taking a tenth or two off the guy ahead. Girl.
5.9 seconds.
I've got an itchy arm. I'm going to scratch it. I've scratched it. It feels better. Only 35 laps to go. Carousel's another one of those places where you can lose or make up a lot of time. And here we go.
That's a new fastest lap for Van der Merwe, 7:51.
A little early changing down just there. There we go. Reset. Over. Go, 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 go. Relax in the chair. Bring it in safely. This horrible little carousel. Go. I do. Me and Dawn. Oh yeah, man. Me and Dawn, we'd be great. We'd be great pals. We'd have great fun together. Hey, DNF. Do the things where you go faster. That usually helps me be faster. Good lad. DNF, I'm very, very happy. We're exactly where we are. We're driving casually right now. Oh. Driving casually. We're just not pushing ourselves too much. We're not getting involved in any crazy battles. We're trying to keep our times between 8 and 8:05.
Got debris on the track.
And
red, yellow flag.
We have 4 hours, 44 minutes left. Happy days! That's an 8:02, 8:03.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Fastest lap of the session. So corner 6 is where I'm slowest. Where is corner 6? Oh.
The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Yeah, TNF, and accidentally and stupidly used my one fast repair. So the first lap, if you want to scrub back and look at the first lap, it was nuts. Now, we did get a little bit of damage, nothing, we got a bit of a bump in the front, but the car was fine, and I should have switched off automatic repair. But I didn't, so we've lost our fast fix. So... So we're just driving at 90% and trying to stay out of trouble, not getting involved with guys that are catching me at a second a lap or 2 seconds a lap. We're just letting guys like that through. And we're going to do our very, very best just to keep it clean. And fight where we have to. Not take too many risks. And just get into the flow and have some stroopwafel in a little while. Exactly. Yeah, I was about to press that button. You're absolutely right. I mean, for example, I am lifting just a tad going into the next corner here. Cutterborn? Is that right? Where I can take this flat, but I'm just lifting a little bit just to be comfy. I'm racing the clock, I'm racing the track, and I'm racing the car. Other people on the track, they're just an inconvenience.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. Looks like it's Rodriguez.
Oh, no, not Rodriguez. We were close to Rodriguez. Now the time up above is matching it against my
Behind is now 4.2 seconds.
best race time. The thing in my mirror. Let's push on a bit. We're being caught. Keep the old electrolytes going into the body there. Get the old Powerade going. I've got an itchy leg now. Scratching leg. You can scratch along with me if you want. I think the Porsche just feels wonderful. It's a wonderful little car.
Vandemooy, car number 18, is now leading. Fastest lap for Vandemooy, 7:50.8.
That was a bit messy. Okay, here we go. This wonderful section once again. We'll not sing this time, but you can sing along if you want. Wow, this guy's also catching at a shocking pace of knots. Alright, let's be sensible. I believe we started 42nd on the grid. Survived the battle, that was lap 1. So top 20 would be nice when it all shakes out.
Chada is getting closer. The gap's now 2.0.
That's alright, let him catch.
Hudson back.
Yeah, he's going full blast into Hudson back, isn't he? And I'm not. I am just driving within my means, not trying to do quality laps every lap. It's a long way. People will get tired, especially the solos. Oh, dirt on my screen. Street waffle. I will let him past. Yeah. I'm not fighting with these guys. Street waffle.
Got about 4 laps of fuel left. Be 18.
And we'll make it happen before we get out onto the main track.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Letting you pass, Chatty. Go, go, go. The strat has worked out quite well. No, Jim, shut up. It's funny, some people can catch you, but they're not very, very good at coming away from you. You know what I mean? Easier to chase than to lead.
Okay, Noodles. The next car is Chada.
That TW8 team has went back. That was Mr. Sung Yong. Okay, we've got clear air behind us and in front of us now, apart from this chap here. Dinner 7:59. Yeah, yeah. Do you know what, DNF? Steady, 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 steady. I'm going to be doing 8s and 805s. That's the plan for the whole race. Maybe push at the very, very end to get sub 8. But this is it. This is a marathon.
The gap to 18th in front is now 1.0 seconds.
This is a strategy.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Interesting. Yeah, I see that. But what does it matter, Owen? You know, it's not going to really affect us. You know, we're not at the real pointy end. It'll be okay. We've got some weight and lost fuel. It'll be all right. We're not looking to win the race, so Bob doesn't. It won't be the end of the world. Not changing now.
The gap in front is now 1.4.
It'll be alright. We just want a decent finish and a good run at Spa. Just like here today, driving within our means, trying to stay out of trouble. Bit of luck. Goodness, it's only 10:15 in the morning.
You've used half your fuel.
Well, it's okay, buddy. You keep on making mistakes.
Ahead is now 1.1.
Okay, we got we got what? 3 laps left in this tank. Yeah, well, we had it. We set the bop. We set the bop up there. Yeah, it's all right. We're not doing it to win, Owen. We're doing it to do our best, and We ain't changing cars at this stage. I understand all your points, but we are where we are. I think we can get 25 laps out of a tank, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Our first time doing Spa 24. It's just about doing it. Yep. You're right, DNF.
The gap to farther ahead is increasing.
And the times Dan were doing the other night was just...
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
nuts. That and... Joel the other night, just unbelievable times. Yeah, you're making mistakes, fella. Don't follow him, Robin. Bippy. Team Bippy.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
Wow, that's a big jump. Started at 20.
The gap to farther ahead is now 0.6.
Leader's pace is phenomenal, even in this low split.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
A lot of ABS there. Let's try and correct that next time round. Relax. An AMS2 is fabulous to play by yourself. Beautiful looking game, fantastic content, fantastic cars, handling's okay. Online stuff. I mean, there's only 2 places where online is real, and it's here and the LMU. Everything else is, yeah, you can get something, but nothing like here. And here is just crazy.
Gap to P17 ahead is now 1.5.
So this guy ahead seems to be out of sequence a little bit. He pitted lap 8, I pitted lap 7. Yeah, you need the right lobbies. You just can't just jump on it any time of day for a lobby in AMS2. Been a long time since I've played it. I think their version of here is supposed to look excellent, doesn't it? Hey, do you know what? The next couple of years are going to be fantastic. As that develops, or hopefully it'll continue to develop, and Evo. And then you've got a new graphics engine over the next couple of years for this. LMU seems to have replaced ACC as the spiritual place for all GT and racing for the ACC guys. So lots of really cool stuff happening within sim time. Great time to be a sim racer. Oh, last lap was our fastest lap. Wow.
The gap to Prada ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
Oh, that's all right. Wonder how Mark Cooley's doing.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Hope he's got a decent race going on. Two laps of fuel. Okay, so lap 8 and lap 8, the two guys ahead. So I like a lap ahead.
2.6 seconds.
Okay, I will.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, Noodles, there were chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P18, 2 laps of fuel remaining. White behind is pitting. Gap to B17. Ahead is increasing.
That's all right. I'm just trying to drive chill, Jim.
Okay, Noodles, just cut the track.
Darn it. 6x. So if I only had 2 track cuts and that first 4 was lap 1 chaos. It's not bad going. I think we've got 50 to play with. Okie dokie. Oh, was that an 801? Didn't even notice. Still 11 or 12 seconds behind those guys. Unbelievable. Okay, the guy ahead went even faster. Light hands, light hands, light hands. Okay, that was a bit better with the ABS that time. So far, so good, HBT. Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. That would make up for IMSA.
Out of fuel, we might not make it to the end.
The gap in front is now 3.8.
Nice and steady. Anybody got good plans for today? I know it's Independence Day, so yeehaw. Barbecues and parties. Loving it.
The gap to Varda in front is now 3.8 seconds.
He must have made a bit of a mistake through the carousel there. Whoop. Bugging my windshield.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
All right. Oh, gets right. Wow.
The gap to 16th place.
That's right. It's a form of Silverstone. Silverstone. Wow. Another lap to go.
Stay on it, keep digging. 17th place. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Oh, that bug's there. Oh, it's away now. Good, good, good. Got the bug. And away we go again.
The gap to Prada in front is now 3.4.
Just now making a conscious effort to try and just be a little more gentle with the brakes.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The gap ahead is now 2.9. leader. Vandermooy is pitting.
The Chadrabadi ahead is on a slightly different strategy than me. But he seems to be pushing on now. He doesn't seem like he's one of the real fast ones that had an accident on lap 1. Because we're thereabouts, catching this other guy.
Car number 16 is now in the lead.
What's that 2 car? It must have damage.
Okay, Noodles, pit this lap, in this lap. The gap to Chada ahead is now 2.6 seconds. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tight.
Oh, for goodness
Track
sake.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Oh, that looked awkward.
Guy in front is slopped off the license, and their rating is 1.5.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 track cuts in 1 lap.
Would be warned about track limits.
All right. That's weird, isn't it? Give him space.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 340 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Okay, so that guy's away for another lap. Okay, so he's got 1 more lap in his tank. All right.
Blue behind is pitting now. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right. Let's take a human pit stop.
75%. Clear 85.
Tarius 85, 89. Good double stint those. Oh, I'm sweaty. knocked all my nuts over. We're ready. We're ready. What do you think about that tire usage? Are they double stint worthy? Come on, come on, come on.
That's it, go.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. The driver in front of us is Romano.
Cold tires. Track is warmer. They'll probably heat up a little bit faster, but they're in the mid-30s right now. Okay. 2 hours done.
Slippery surface flag.
.2 laps of fuel. There's no way you could just stretch that to 8 laps. It's been great. First lap was a bit hairy. It's an awful lot of fuel to save. It's like, it's different trying to see, you know, on Spa, you only use 4 litres.
It's now 13 seconds. They're faster than us into right change.
4 litres per lap. Well, here you're using 13. And to try and save 0.8, that's a lot of saving. I don't know. Somebody tell me, is that a thing? 65 degrees, steady, steady. Can you save 10 litres over an hour? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, what the heck. Just drive and enjoy it. The sun's out. It's beautiful for the spectators here at Nords today. .74 degrees. Just be careful on those tires for this part of the lap. Okie dokie. Yeah. To speed that time up a little bit. Yeah, you're right. So if you're coming in with you're building up more and more each lap, each time. Yeah, yeah. A little bit less fueling time. Because fueling is very slow now. If you remember the last one of these I did, you just about got into the seat at a pit stop after having a pee. We had it down, pat down to about a 50-second pee break. Jason! Happy Independence Day, Jason! Happy 4th of July, America! Look, yeah! Here we are again, Jason. Right, let's get back into the flow after that nice little toilet break. So right now I have 4 hours to do, which is the normal NEC, and this is a 6-hour race. Holy molies. 6 hours. It's only a third of the way there now. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Gap to E22 behind is now 13 seconds.
Dr. Footer.
Doctor?
Doctor? Doctor? Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Happy Independence Day, Dr. Pooter. Have a great 4th of July.
Romano ahead is pitting.
Okay, let's have a look at what the fuel is as we come over the line. 6.4 right now. Let's see if we can make that to 5.5. Let's see what it is. There we go. 6.4. Let's see if we can make that to 6. Well, it's just changed. 6.5 if we can. It's just that fueling takes so much longer.
Alright, Noodles. Next car is Prada.
Wide.
The track temps increasing.
But still keep the times in between that 8 and 8:05.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Okay, Noodles, you're reeling farther in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
So trying to keep it on that 8:05 mark. Trying to be a bit more gentle with the brakes, so we aren't going into ABS and warming and heating up the tires massively. We'll try to do all those things and save a bit of fuel. And keep it safe.
The leader, Ruben, is pitting. Bell, car number 25, is leading the race. You're reeling farther in. The gap is now.
Yeah, we were with Mr. Chatty Baggy Man earlier on, weren't we? I think it's a bit mixed up at the moment. I think we are 21. I don't know. It's all mixed up with pit stops. Yeah. We started 42nd. We're doing an average of probably 802s, 803s. So just trying to keep it smooth, Otto. Save it a little bit of fuel. The
gap to farther ahead is now 10 seconds. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 30.
Track is getting hotter. It's 31. Wow. It really is getting hotter. That's going to eat the tires even more now. Even more important to try and look after them. Now, if this was LMU, I think you'd be double stinting tires. Usage was down to about 80. But we're not going to today, so we'll change every time. Now there is the splash and dash thing at the end. that might be something that you don't change tires on, but I don't think it's up to LMU quality of tires or strategy yet. Look at that. Some green sectors against my best time. Oh, well, not that time. Sectors 9 and 10 better than my best time ever, and that's me being flying casual and trying to save fuel. Not that I'm trying to save much fuel, just a little bit. The tank, you play around with that 0.4, 0.5 at the end of each stint, so if I can get that closer and closer up, it'll be a bit less time. Lost a little bit of time there in Sector 11. 3 hours, 45 minutes to go. We are running somewhere. 21st? I don't know. This is NATO 4. We did mess up with that little mini chicane. Mini thing. And Mr. Bagman has got a little bit away.
Gap to Varda ahead is now 11 seconds.
We'll go and have a look and see what the fuel is here. And just push on. 5.4. Frig it. Let's just drive. It goes to 3 sooner. We've seen a bit. When does it change to 3? I wonder. So we did save some because it hasn't moved to 3 yet. Because it had moved to 0.3 just as we came over the line last time. There's 3 now. Didn't save that much, did we? Oh, P15. Cool. This is the way. So we're just going to stick with our strategy. We're not going to fight too hard with people unless it's absolutely necessary. We're not going to take any unnecessary risks. We're driving at about 90% right now. We've got space in front and behind. Happy days. I think we might have to have some more stroopwafel on the Dottinger next time round again. I dropped all my nuts on the floor. Bippy, that's the team. Keep doing this now for another 27 laps and we'll be alright. Had to interrupt gardening because of thunderstorms. Wow.
The gap to Varda ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Worrying yesterday was the power went off. We live out in the countryside and the power went off yesterday because there were some storms around. So, fingers crossed that ain't going to happen today. As I said, it probably will happen immediately.
White is closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
Thanks, Jim. I'm going to push on now, not worry about the fuel saving. Just do it vanilla all the way. Looking forward to that stroopwafel. Stroopwafel. Oh.
The leader, Bell, is pitting.
No expected change in conditions.
Simon, car number 25, is now leading.
Archie White is behind us. Archie White. Look at me on the map, all out by myself. That's nice. Mud curve. We wrecked at the end of this.
Gap to White behind is now 11 seconds.
Well, that's all wrong. Yeesh.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Miss one, grab one. Flat out. Loose hands. Relax shoulders.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
People getting into trouble. Woo! NATO 3.
The gap to White behind is now 11 seconds. Okay, Noodles, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Okay. Thanks for being in. Thanks for dropping in. We're doing okay. A like would be lovely. A subscription? Oh, I live for subscriptions. I wonder what the average age of racers are in this race. That would be interesting, stat.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. The gap to white behind is now 11 seconds. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31.
Okay, that's good. It's coming down a bit. My tummy's rumbling. Must be the soup waffle.
Gap to P16 behind is now 11 seconds.
Lost a bit there. Relax the arms. better.
Okay, Noodles, you've got half your fuel left.
Okay.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Well, thank goodness I've got that fan on in the background. It's oscillating, and every 10 seconds or so I get a nice little blow. Behave.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah, so do I, Otto. That age thing. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're going to have young'uns and then lots of old farts like us. Okay, we pulled out a little bit on the guy behind.
The gap behind is now.
And lost a little bit on the guy in front. Made a few little unforced errors in that lap because I was pushing on a little bit. Three laps to go.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay, that guy's a lap down.
Incident in Haukaken. We think it might be Simon.
Simon says, "Oh, frig." Nice and sunny up here. Six-hour solo, it's just crazy. From someone who never done any endurance stuff at all to this year, it's been spectacular. And it really has opened up a whole new part of sim racing for me. Those old 25-minute sprints in LFM and ACCs where I cut my teeth. But it seems like such a long time ago. I don't even when I'm doing dailies now. I don't like doing those 20-minute races because they're just fire and forget. People don't care. All driving at 110%, you know? So Captain Buddy, who is a lap down, has done some very fast times.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
756s.
to pass it behind is now 13 seconds.
Maybe the guy behind me can get distracted by that back marker for a while, because he seems fast enough. I know it's really obvious to a lot of people, but this week we really have been learning some new techniques. Thank you, Dan, Owen, anybody else that has said it. So I've been coming straight off the accelerator pedal and straight on the brake. And what I'm trying to retrain my right foot is to come off first and then brake. It settles the car before you make your move. You lose next to no time. And it saves a little bit of fuel. Off, brake. Try it if you haven't. Just nice and steady. This is a strategy. Nice and steady. I'm not complaining too much, but it's been a lonely old race since the beginning. Suits me fine. Me, the car, the track, thinking about the toilet. Let's get in. Smooth, 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 smooth. Don't stab it. Go. Nice and steady here. Nice and steady. Just nice and smooth over the curbs. Careful now. Careful with that downshift.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, my opponent behind me is side by side with that back marker, who he's only a lap down, so he'll be hoping that he can get back on the lead lap at some time. So I don't think he's making it that easy. And we go, use the brake to turn the car.
Service flag.
And away we go. Eating the nuts off the floor. Not a bad street waffle. Don't even joke weather. Another 2 laps for a pit stop. All looks clear on the weather front.
Okay, noodles. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 14th. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was a 8:03.1.
I am a soggy mess right now. Moist. So after this lap and one more, we've got a pit stop, and that'll be the halfway point. Who wanted to do this solo?
Is reeling you in. The gap's now 11.
Cheers, Otto. Hope you have a nice one. Okay, so SP Tazi has got past Captain Snow. Let's see what he has. So I think this week coming is my 1 year anniversary for using the sim iRacing. Wow. What a turnaround.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Stasi is capable of doing some very fast laps as well. So be it.
We might not make it to the end.
But we're racing the track with the car and me. And that's the strategy. I'm a poet. And I don't even know it. God, you took the biggest load of crap.
Place is getting closer. The gap is now 9.9 seconds.
Alright, Robin, the car is in its optimum quality stance right now, 25 litres. Let's push on with this rest of this lap and the next. I would love to do the 24-hour solo Yaki as well. I would. I think that would be an unbelievable challenge. Sometime we'll do that. Bet you wish you were racing today, Yaki. Maybe you are. Maybe you're right behind me right now in a Smurf account and typing on the keyboard. Maybe that's you. Okay. Come on, don't give these guys behind a sniff. Come on. I like our pit box. We're right at the very front. We must have been one of the first to join the server. That's why we're up there. Right by the safety car.
Captain P15 behind is now 9.3 seconds.
Yeah, that was hard, that one. And we were just doing individuals. Oh, right, okay. It's kind of odd for me because Judith has a house rented in the North Coast and she's taking the kids up there for a week. And there are other foster kids that are going to be here, the older ones. So I can't go. I'll go up and down, but it means that they're not going to be here next week. So I didn't really... I had to earn today, but not next weekend. Okay, one to go.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Relax. Okay, so the guys behind are on the same strategy. They last pitted on lap 14. Our pit stop was 2 minutes 17 and theirs was 2 minutes 22. Let's do that again.
Slippery surface flag.
Careful now, careful, careful, careful.
Bassi is getting closer. The gap is now.
Yes, Bassi. "20 seconds to 13th. Oh, we're in 14th. Huh.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Thank you. I think there's a chance of rain towards the end of the whole race, which would make it very interesting. I'm all for that. I don't mind that. Really good so far. We started 42nd. That's where we qualified, and we're running 14th. First lap was crazy, but we survived it. Unfortunately, we used our fast fix for some minor repairs, which I shouldn't have done, so that's a mistake.
The gap to Bassi behind is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds.
And we're just driving steady. Driving at about 90% of capacity, trying not to make mistakes, not getting into any battles that we don't need to be at this moment in time. So yeah, good. I do need a pee. We will get a pee break in about 4 minutes. Yeah, nice and steady. Endurance racing is all about nice and steady. The guys ahead of me, even the guy behind me, is capable of doing a 7:57, and we haven't done it. So I'm just trying to be steady and try not to make mistakes. Try to just get in the rhythm.
In this lap, box this lap.
And that's how we'll do it. I ain't going to change that. We'll maybe have a... it depends where we end up on the last lap. We're going to try and be just nice and smooth and steady all the way through. And it depends who we're battling with. We've driven the last 2 hours pretty much by ourselves. Hour and a half anyway. And with each changeover, of new driver, they come out on cold tires and they want to prove themselves to their teammates. And that's when mistakes are made. That first half lap.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
Would you call Lawrence Stroll and have him reduce the temperature, please? My lad behind me is pushing like mad. He's down to 6 seconds now, but that's alright. I don't care. I'm not worried. We're only halfway there at this point. Only halfway. Street waffle. Pit stop time.
The car in front of us is now Mike.
And the mechanics.
There's a car leaving the pits. Watch your speed.
Okay.
Box in
Whoops.
340 meters. We'll need to stop again.
We're right at the end here.
Cassie behind is pitting. Box in 5, 4,
There we go.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Whoa, that was as close as you get.
Front left 74%. Rear left 84.
Okay, fuel going in very slowly. Gloves. I dropped the shit. I dropped the little shit. You'll have to stay there. Come on, Robin. Gloves. Gloves. Cans. Get the Huel drink ready. I know it's early, but keep the energy up. Who's that? Come on now, get it in there.
That's it, go.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Here we go again. That's the halfway point. Now just do that all again, but faster.
Alright, Noodles. The next car is Shen B license.
Tires are in their 30s, be careful. Maybe the best years of your lives, but not for tires. Tires are far better when they're elderly, in their 80s.
Lou, car number 38, is leading the race. The leader, Lou, is pitting.
Wow, okay, so the leader may lap us then. They're 2 odd minutes behind, if that is the real leader. So if we get lapped by the leaders, that'll kick 1 lap off. Which may really help us for the last stint. So we want to be lapped.
The gap to Shen ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2 seconds.
Remember, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Yep, not to me. Don't want it to happen to me, DNF.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
66 is what the tires are at. 66. Let's get those tires into their golden age. Nice and gently.
Bean, car number 10, is now in the lead.
Okay, let's get into the back end of those 802s, 803s. Haha, what a guy. Focus, focus. You're no longer in Bongo's focus. There you go. There it is.
The gap to 22nd place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Okay, so 25 ahead of us, lap down. Looks like he'll be pitting soon.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Palmer.
Palmer? Archie White. We know Archie White's name. Well, watch the road, Robin. Okay, he put it in lap 19. So Archie White behind us is out of sequence. Tires are almost there, but not quite. Oop. This is epic, man.
The gap to Shen ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Absolutely epic. Thank you for joining me today. There's a few of you in there. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It'd be lovely. If you haven't subscribed, follow my journey along. I'm 57 years old. I am, honestly. I have a lovely community behind me, the whole Bongo Racing community. I have fantastic guys out there that help me. We have 3 different championships running at the moment, so you can come and race with me and race with the rest of the Bongo guys. That'll be lovely. Come along, get involved in the Discord. It's a nice community of people that are pretty much like-minded. We've weeded out a lot of the diehards, win at all costs, don't give a toss guys. So when you race with us, generally you'll get a good race. If an accident happens, it's not because someone's being mega greedy. It's because it's a real accident. Wow, we overtook. We jumped there. Flip me. So come on, get involved with the community. It's a great community. I'm very, very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of the people that I race with, and have made some brilliant, solid friends out of this whole thing. It's just very unexpected and brilliant.
The gap to Shed ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Doctor?
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 The guy in front is Joan.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
A few bad habits I've also almost knocked out of my system of late is pressing too hard on the accelerator pedal, trying to get it past 100%. I don't need to, but you want to. It's like racing a go-kart.
P23.
And I was hurting my leg, and my lower back because of it, because I was pushing and pushing down, trying to make it go past the stop to get an extra 10% out of it. All those habits, they weren't that far away. Like accelerating with the brakes on. Okay, hold on then. Chad, there's Chad up ahead. Remember, we met Chad earlier on. So after that round of pit stops, he's gained a little bit. Or, so not gained a bit of it, pulled away a little bit, but he's still there. What is he now? 6? He's got 3 seconds on us. He was 2 seconds longer in the pits. So let's see if we can get back up to our Chad again.
Noodles, you're reeling. Chada in. The gap is 6.2.
Chada. He's on a night lap with a fresh set of tyres, so this would be the time we would claw that back up again. I've got all Silverstone to look forward to today as well. I'll have to have a shower and do family stuff. I can't completely rip the ass out of it, can I? Mr. Chad up ahead is either solo or he is double stinting. Do I have to do a sprint at 12? Oh, I'm gonna miss that. No spoilers, please. Not that it really matters, but you'd like to see it. I'm gonna watch it on the replay. I didn't even watch any of the. I haven't watched anything from Silverstone yet.
The gap to Chada. Ahead is now 6.1.
Just using the brake to turn the car there. Remember, gentle on the brakes. Let's not engage the ABS too much. Can do it a bit, but not loads. $20 in Spa, LMP2 event on iRacing. My P4, good lad. I love the LMP2 on Spa. It's brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Sharking your way up.
You're reeling E14 in. The gap is now 5.7.
Tires are nicely elderly, idiots. Mr. Chada's tires should also be up to elderly now as well. Smooth. Careful now, careful, careful.
To 15th place. Ahead is
He's got to slow down as well.
6.2 seconds.
Relax, relax, relax. Don't get tight. Lovely. Do a lot of Spa next week, and I mean this time next week we will be halfway through the Spa 24-hour race. I haven't done an all-nighter.
P15. Okay, noodles. We're at the halfway point.
Our outlaps for Mr. Chada ahead, and me were about the same. 10:22, 10:21. It's nice to get race labs the way you want it, so you know everything. You kind of glance at it now and see where it all is. We might be a little bit higher in the standings. I don't know, with pit stops and stuff like that, it's hard to tell right now. But this is excellent so far.
They're showing the red-yellow flag. Gap to P14. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds.
Let's see, Jim. Yeah, there's a nice little discount for the race labs overlays. I like them. I know there is the Go Setup stuff. And I haven't tried them, but I have access to the Go Setups overlays. And it makes sense if you're using their setups.
The leader, Bean, is pitting.
But I do love the race labs, all the little extra bits and pieces, right down to the odometer. I love it all. So I don't know if there's as much customization with the Go Setups ones as there is here, but I'm happy. I don't feel like moving away. I like the Race Labs ones. I know they have the Go Setups ones have some nice extra things to help learn tracks and which is good. So yeah, we'll have to check them out at some stage. But at the moment, we like the Race Lab stuff very much. Here we go. Lovely.
The gap to P14 in front is now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. "31 seconds to 17th behind us." In we go. relax, relax, relax. Smooth, light hands, light hands, light hands, light hands. Late downshift there. If you do it too early, you can spin the rear out very easily.
The gap to P13 in front is now 6.8 seconds.
They are pushing on ahead.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Go, 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 go. There they are. There they are. I don't know, Owen. I was just looking at it. I mean, they're like 80%, 70%. Yeah, maybe there is some of that going on. I don't know. You have to watch somebody else's pit stop or see. But I definitely think I definitely think on this, if there's a splash and dash at the end, which there probably will. Hopefully we'll get lapped and we'll lose a lap. But I think that you'd be safe enough going out. You need to experiment with that. But I think they'll be fine.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P14, your lap time was 8:03.3 seconds.
I mean, people that I'm racing it around, those names, most of us seem to be in the pits for the same sort of time. I don't see any short pit times there. What would it be, 20 seconds shorter or something like that? It'd be interesting to watch the leaders as they come in. Well, there's P3. P3 did 42 seconds in the pits. But that couldn't be for fuel either. That's not long enough for fuel. Can you maybe could they have just taken 2 tires?
The gap to Farder ahead is increasing. It's now 6.9.
Be interesting. Well, we'll be very aware of our tyre wear at the end of this one. Now there is a small chance of rain towards the end, but we'll have a look at the weather too shortly here.
The gap in front is now 8.1 seconds.
Nothing there. No, Robin, come on, stop being so slow. Stop thinking about other stuff. Come on.
Randamui, car number 18, is leading the race.
And relax.
The gap to Prada ahead is now 9.2 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Come on, Robin, into the groove again. There's concentration there for a second or two. Come on. Damn it. Darn. Come on.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
There it is.
Randamui, car number 18, is now leading. The gap to Prada ahead is increasing. It's now 11.
So you keep saying one, but I like it where it is. It's a slower lap. Come on, Robin. You lost pace there. Come on.
B13, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Van der Merwe, car number 18, is now in the lead. Stay between the lines.
Damn it.
Gap to B12 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
I understand your point, Owen.
Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Look, we can see the leaders, what they're doing with the tyres. That is a point. It takes me a while, but I see the point of it now.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Van der Merwe, car number 18, is now leading.
There's a lot of swapping around for position at the front there. Yeah, Ahmed. We're at it.
The gap to Farda in front is now 12 seconds. Bradley is reeling you in. The gap's now 30 seconds.
I know. Slightly distracted. Shot behind is going a lap longer. To work out where the leaders are. Keep it smooth, Robin. Chada has skipped off out of here. Jake Lennox is pulling me in.
Vandemooey, car number 18.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you very much. The start was kind of crazy. Okay, P14 is much faster than this. So let's be sensible.
8.4. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
We're not really racing the guy behind us. So let's not change our strategy. Nice and steady, drive within our limits. Let them push like Billy O. Splurge. Splurge. Okay, Sabine. Come on, Robin, get your confidence back here. Come on. So funny, sometimes you come in and out of the zone, and right now I'm out of the zone. Not only is this racing endurance, but mind endurance. Okay, car's in good shape right now, 27 litres.
Vandemooey, car number 18.
We're almost out of fuel, we might not make it to the end.
Bradley is closing the gap. It's now 4.4.
Thanks, Jim. Yeah, that's funny that maybe people have already set in motion the splash and dash stuff. So the guy behind me has one lap more to do before he stops. I'm coming into the end. I know there's over 2 hours to go, but we're coming into the end game. So a stint is pretty much an hour, but you may have that splash and dash. Hold on, I'll read that when I get up here a bit more. Ahmed. And that's where all the chips will fall during that last lap. Here he is. With Jake behind us. Hopefully we can do a nice little swap around without any heroics. Is Jim going off on one? Why does he keep on telling me that Van der Mooy is in the lead? Are they must be swapping places up there.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Go get him, Jake. God, that's an awful livery. There was no sense fighting that or getting in his road or getting him to do some sort of weird heroics to get past me.
Is Bradley B license, and their rating is 2.7. Slippy surface flags out. The gap to E12 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Traction control, yeah, that's fine. It's keeping me safe, Ahmed. It's keeping me safe. Let's not change anything at this stage. Let's just slow lap 2, but don't let him pass. We need to get back into those low weights again. Come on. One more lap and then pit stop. Time to knuckle down and push on through, Robin. Come on.
This is the last lap of fuel. That lap was at 8:04.9. Car number 18 is now leading.
I don't understand what's going on at the front. I really don't. Jim only usually announces a leader change.
To V12 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds.
See, we've got an awful lot better at that first sector. If we were really pushing, we could really bring that down. But we're not pushing here just as much.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
We see it.
Gap to Radley ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
It's not the strategy, Jim.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Thank you, little Australian man. We will be taking another toilet break. Every opportunity. May even try to recover some of the nuts from the floor.
The leader, Van der Mooy, is pitting.
Okay, let's keep an eye on Van der Mooy's pit stop up there.
The gap to Radley ahead is increasing. It's now 6.
There they are. Enjoy racing. Okay, enjoy racing. In the pits, will they be the full pit or will they not only take fuel? This will be interesting. Cheers, Ahmed. Thank you. Please do. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Maybe see you later. How we doing, Tony? You okay, bud? Good to hear.
In this lap, box this lap, please. Noodles.
I got you, Jim. Unfortunately, I have no noodles. Relax. Let it flow, let it flow. I suppose we're breaking the new ground here very soon. In 7 odd minutes. We're definitely breaking into new ground for me. I have not done over 4 hours.
Bradley ahead is increasing.
Solo.
5.2 seconds.
So every lap you see will be a new record for me.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Good. Good, Tony. Health and happiness, money can wait, huh? There's definitely going to be an extra splash and dash then. I can't see me being able to save 5 minutes worth of fuel.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 340 litres. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay. Back in a mo.
Front left 74%. Left rear 85.
Oh, that is quite sedate, isn't it? Okay, tire wear. 85, 76, 89, 86. There's absolutely you could double stint those tires. Couldn't you?
Temps increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
I think you could. I really do think you could do it all right. Here we go.
That's it, go.
Love that pit box.
On the pit exit.
Let's break these tires in gently, huh? Okay. We are now in uncharted territory, Mr. Tate. Four hours plus solo. These tires are very, very slippy. It's going to take a couple of laps for the tires to settle down, the pit stop stuff to settle down. So how do we do this? How do we do that last little stint? It would be lovely if the leaders were really fast and could lap me. Where is he?
Slippy surface flags out.
Oh, P3. I see P3 on the Dottinger. P2? Oh yeah, we might get lapped. If we get lapped, that would be a really good thing.
P19 is getting closer. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's faster than you into Schwabenschwanz.
I think it'll be good, would it? Would it be good? So there's 2 hours now. Yeah, if the leaders were to lap us now, we would try and jump onto their pit strategy. If that happens, nah, they're on a very different strategy. Look at it, they're on lap last pitted lap 24, and I pitted in lap 28. But we still might jump on their pit strategy. We'll see how it goes. Too early to think about it yet. I would need somebody crunching the numbers ahead of me off the side, but just keep on doing what we're doing. I'm enjoying this anyway. Tires are almost there, but not quite.
The gap to J behind is now 13 seconds.
Stretching for one lap. I don't know if it was possible to stretch for one lap. Can you stretch? Can we stretch the next? So the next pit stop. Can we make the next pit stop the last pit stop? And then can we stretch the fuel
P17
to the end? Jerry, get off the golf course with your calculator. So do we just take fuel only on the last pit stop, no tires, and then try and stretch the fuel? There's a conundrum. I think few of the people that are behind me got involved in some lap 1 shenanigans. So that pretty much gave them that extra lap. Which will all shake out in the last bit. Nicely refreshed after that little break. P8 in the pits. This is the standard stop. Looks like it. P15 in the pits. P12 in the pits. Again, they're on a extra lap. They already have that extra lap, which means that they can go into the last bit.
15 seconds.
Their next stop will be their last. Don't think there's an awful lot I can do about it. Yep.
get noodles. The next car is Chada.
Yeah, my friend Chara. This leaderboard is not quite reflective of where everything is just at the moment.
The gap to Romano behind is now 14 seconds. Slippery surface flag. .1 pits left. Laps remaining. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
13.9. Come on, Robin, concentrate. Come on, come on, come on. Stop thinking about fuel.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
That's getting hot.
Romano is getting closer. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Damn it, these boys have outplayed me big style. They have a lap in hand.
Your lap time was at 8:05.2. Okay, Noodles, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That P2 guy, another 42 seconds. Is 42 seconds enough for fuel? Alright, well, if we have to do that, we'll have to do that. So we're going to have to do a little risk for the last stint. We'll see how it goes. We're still 1.1 stints away.
The leader, Ruben, is pitting.
Come on, Rum. Come on, push on now. Dig deep. Come on.
Car number 16 is leading the race. Red and yellow flag for debris.
It's not brush that. Yeah. Stints 1.3.
Romano is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.8 seconds.
I don't care about Romano. I just care about getting this finished in a respectable position. Oh.
Car number 8.
Okay, so that is P1 behind me. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So that's P1 behind us. Is he the real P1? I don't think so. He pitted on lap 29. Oh, P1 is 14th. Sorry, the mind is starting to play tricks on me. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh, and get your calculator out there. Can I make it in one more pit stop? Don't change tires, fuel, drive easy. Whatever those guys have done, they pitted, I don't know, early? Okay, you can't put, alright. I don't think so. I think I'm kind of screwed. We're going to lose positions because we're going to have to do a splash and dash. If we can stay top 20, that was always in my head as a goal. This pointy end here is lovely, but I don't think we have the fuel strategy to do it.
Gap to Romano behind is now 7.3 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Do the pace car.
Alright, Noodles, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like Bell. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Romano is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.1 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Schwalbenschwanz.
Nah, there's the guts of half a lap between me and P1. I have to admit, I just I'm happy to do the 6 hours. Never really thought that much about any sort of strategy. We had no strategy. But next time... Still a long way to go. No one seems to be double stinting tires. There was that one guy that done a 42-second thing in the pits. I don't know if that was an anomaly or what that was. I don't know.
Romano is getting closer.
Yeah.
3.3 seconds.
He's running faster than me, Jim. And that's alright. You're absolutely right, DNF. Do not crash. Let's not change things now too much. See Romano in my mirror now. Gotta dig deep. I can feel myself getting tired.
Okay, Noodles, you've used half your fuel. Romano is closing you down. The gap has come down to 1.6 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Schwabenschwanz.
So lap 28, leader is on the same strategy as me. So they're a half a lap ahead. So they might be all right. I'm not sure. I don't know. Can't work it out.
B12, 3 laps of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 3.4, off the pace. Sector 2 is 4.3, off the pace.
Yeah, we're running in B12.
6, off the pace.
Okay, I'm gonna let him pass on this straight up here. Or not.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Romano on the big straight here, okay? Don't know if that's getting through to all the teams or not.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
Clear.
No,
Don't panic, come on, noodles.
we remember that car. Safe, safe.
The gap to Romano ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. The next car is Romano.
Go away, fly.
Gap to Romano ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
7 laps left. I'm 2.8 laps in this tank.
The gap to Romano ahead is now 2.8 seconds.
Push, Robin, push, come on. Give it a shake, come on. Don't think there's an awful lot I can do about the fuel situation. There are 2 laps left. So that's 8, 16 minutes. 16 minutes. We're going to be 4 minutes, 1 lap short. So we will need to do that very slow splash and dash. We'll not take tyres. Will we? Will we? No. How do we do that?
P13, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Do I not take tyres on this and the splash and dash? Definitely not on the splash and dash. But what about the next stop? I don't think we can stretch the fuel on the next stop. We'll have a look. When it's full, we'll have a look. Hey, Necro! It's going better than it looks, Necro. I think we've been outplayed for strategy. But it is going well. So we're coming to the end game now of the 6 hours. So it's all about working out what to do. I am short probably half a lap of fuel. Nothing I can do about that until we refuel. But there is an opportunity, because the tire wear doesn't seem to be that massive, that at the end of this stint we don't take tires. It's a risk. It hasn't been tested. By me, anyway. And I don't see any of the leaders doing it. You kind of think that they would have tested this out. So a pit stop now is about 2 minutes 20. With fuel. It's a minute odd longer than before. Oh, look at the clouds. Okay, let's check the weather. That could really...
Romano ahead is now 6.7.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Shut up, you. Okay, still no chance of rain. The guy behind me, anybody that's on lap 29 or more, will have one stop left to do. I have one stop and a big stretch of fuel, or a splash and dash.
The gap to Romano ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5.
Go for it, Necro. You're really enjoying that TCR stuff. They're great little cars.
He's gaining on you. The gap's now 8.5 seconds. He's quicker than you into Ardennau Forst.
I'm thinking too much about strategy. Yeah, let it rain.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Uh, CTNF, it changes the tires first before fuel, so that wouldn't help. Got one more lap, and then we have to make some calls. I don't think it's possible to stretch the fuel, but we'll have a look after the next pit stop. The call we have to make on this lap is, do we change tires? Oh, Jerry, I need your thinking cap on. Don't know if you're home, Jerry, or not. Okay, so I think we've been outplayed a bit on strategy. A lot of the guys are front behind us are pitting a lap later than me, which means they're going to have one more pit stop. My challenge is, it looks like I'm gonna need .2 of a lap of fuel short. Now I can, at the end of this lap, when I come in, make the call to double stint these tires. I'll show you the tire usage in just a second here. So that was after the last stint. 90s at the rear, 85s at the front. That'll save about 20 odd seconds in the pits. Then we'll have maybe I have to do a splash and dash, or make the decision to try and stretch the fuel on that last lap. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Sorry, the golf didn't go well, but this has gone really well. You get me in home in the top 20 would be brilliant. We were running in 12th, but I think we're kind of snookered as far as that extra pit stop's concerned. Change tires, okay. Everybody else is one less pit stop, okay. So if we have to do a splash and dash, then we won't change tires. We won't change tires on the splash and dash.
The leader, Van der Merwe, is pitting. E14 is closing in. The gap is now 1.1.
Damn it. He is. He's much faster. He's 4 seconds a lap, 5 seconds a lap faster. We won't be fighting with him. Bear with, guys. I'll look up when I can. Let's shuffle this guy past as safely as possible.
3 laps behind. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
We'll shuffle you by going up the hill, okay? No heroics, please. Oh, what an asshole. Seriously. You're this far into a race and this is what this guy wants to do.
Car on the right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
What a numpty. You could see how much faster you were.
Come on, don't let him get away.
No, Jim, it's alright. Hey, Dan! Okay, so we're taking tires and fill fuel. Okay. And 1R10. We're going to be shy.
The guy had smell B license, and their rating is 2.6.
Again, no trying to race that guy. He's lapping 3 or 4 seconds faster than my wee body can do right now. Ah, I'm out of it for the first time today, damn it.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
You always say just there, Jim, don't you? My pace has dropped off by 2 or 3 seconds a lap. I know I let him pass there, but I've dropped from the low 8s, averaging 802, 803 to 805s. I think that's just tiredness. My eyes are sweating. Also, we'll take a human stop at this one as well. th, 16, 17 back there, 19, 20, 21. We might lose it just a couple of places. We mightn't lose a ton in that splash and dash at the end. We'll maybe be 15th or 16th. If we have a bit of luck.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box
Okay.
340 meters. Need to stop again to get to the end.
I know, Jim. I know. We will have to.
5.
Let's have a good look at the fuel.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay.
Front left, 73%. Left rear, 83.
Indeed, it is for all the people who will be able to share in the celebration especially exciting will be the Queen's public appearances. Would like
Fuel going in.
Hartvig behind is pitting.
Come on, Robin. Last hour and a bit. God. Oh. All right, guys. Thinking caps on.
That's it, go.
All clear, push now.
Look to be very, very little wear on those tires. Who's this behind me? Don't drive it like a sprint race. God almighty, these people.
Car on the right.
Hurry up.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Bad luck, Noodles. Come on, don't let him get away.
We're not worried, Jim. Go away, Fly. Very cold tires. Don't forget about that stuff. Very cold tires.
The guy in front is Sergey.
Okay, these people will need to pit again, but that's it. That's them done. They'll be done. I'm 1.7 laps short. There's no way I'm making that up.
The 18 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.44.
Well, that's all right.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing.
No, I didn't remember to floss. Sorry, it ain't pretty. That's an idea.
Okay, Noodles, your refuel window will open on lap 38 and it should close on lap 41. We didn't record pit timings. The fuel estimates are not going to be great. Gap to Faust in front is now 0.8. Car in front is Faust.
Tires aren't there yet. I'll rub and dig deeper. Okay.
The gap to bounce ahead is now 2.9.
But my window of fuel is not open until lap 38. Isn't that what Jim said? Hoorah! Come on! Getting exciting now. Into the final hour.
The gap to bounce ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9.
All right, just stick with the original plan then. Is that what you're saying? Just stick with the original plan. Just a splash and dash at the end, no tires. See how all the chips fall. Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Because I was going to follow them in, but let's not then.
Okay, noodles as the car exits in the pits. Heads up. B17.
So this guy ahead of me now here, I think he is fueled to the end.
Car ahead is Pieta.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Nice move, mate. front of us is Faust. Gap to 17th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. The gap to 17th place. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.8.
I'll be telling a lie if I wasn't feeling it now. Hey, hey, Roger. Oh, yeah, man. Loving it. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th of July.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Rain, 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 rain.
No expected change in conditions.
into P17. Behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Come on, baby, let's go. Give me what you got. What a day! What a day to be there! Big celebrations, love it! Okay, we've upped our pace again. You can just tell, you can feel it.
Bounce ahead is pitting. P16. Alright, Noodles. The next car is Romano. The leader.
Ah, Romano. Romano.
Car number 10 is now in the lead.
Go, 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 come on.
Car number 18 is leading the race. The gap to Pietro behind is
No spoilers, please.
4.4.
I know you wouldn't. This is an exciting sprint right now too. 5 laps remaining. Damn, we're so close in fuel. Little Porsche's definitely going to need a service now. almost 15,000 kilometers driven.
Pieta behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Nico and Miss. Yeah, well. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. At our level, it doesn't really matter. Really? I mean, I think that really, really matters for the guys that are way up front. But for us mere mortals, it'll be fine. We're carrying a bit of weight and a bit less fuel. It'll be alright. I'm very philosophical about this. Yeah, the philosophicals. It'll be alright. Go away, fly. Piss off, you big, nasty, horrible thing. Tires are off. Tires are off.
Behind is now 4.5.
Nah, mate, don't bother. Just, you'll be fine. But do you think you're going to win it? Do you think that's going to make a big, big difference? A massive difference? Just get in and drive. Be consistent. Don't crash. Stay out of trouble. And you'll be fine.
That was your fastest lap of the
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. 13th place. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Okay, noodles.
4 laps of fuel left. Do I really? I have 4 laps of fuel left. Do you, Jim? I do. Okay, so we got 4 laps before pit. We'll be all right. The leader's somewhere around the GP track at the moment. And I just ran my fastest lap of the race just a second ago. So we're pushing on again. But still miles off the guys around me.
15 seconds.
I'm still driving within my means. Yeah. Or a fly disturbing me. Who knows where it'll all pan out. Top 20 would be lovely, starting from 42nd. I love this place here we're in.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
We were running with the pit stop stuff in 12th, which is bloody awesome, considering our pace isn't where the other guys are, so in the top 20 will be lovely if we can do it. Add 16 litres, I don't know. What does it say on the calculator there? Oh, it'll be very much on the Dottinger. Oh frig, come on, don't. Very, very much on the straight, where we work out the minimum. This has been an awesome race. Yeah.
Gap to E12 in front is now
Purple crown on the map. That's the leader. Petor behind us must have had an accident. We came out with the pits that other lap, and Petor was in a yellowy BMW. Looks like he's had to go into the pits again. It's all to play for. Oh, I'll need to wait to the straight, Jerry.
You've got half your fuel left. track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Well, it doesn't look like we're getting any rain. There was a chance. Downpour now would be lovely.
The gap to Romano ahead is now 16 seconds.
This is where people get tired. Not me, of course. I've only been here for 6 hours. Hey, if you're here and you haven't hit like yet, please do so. And subscribe, that would be lovely. Follow me along. What a journey I'm on. It's blinking awesome. Between community, championships, friends, endurance racing, discovering iRacing, family, foster care, life in general is awesome. It's brilliant. Oh, don't do that again. Yeah. Okay, where is he? I don't know where it is, what the times are. Where it pits it. So far, too many unknowns. 5 hours and there, 6 hours racing to the top. I stick to all the fuel, summary to go. Bongo's never right. Racing's at lap 43. That should mean you have enough fuel. I don't know. I've got 3 laps left, but it says there's 4 laps up above. I need a splash and dash. Unless the leader comes and laps me. Four laps remaining. Hold on. 3 laps remaining. And I've got 3.2 laps. Oh, okay. Don't know, maybe. Maybe, you never know. The little fuel calculator tells me I'm 1.7 laps short. That can't be right. Maybe it's confused. Oh, I've seen that car before. No, is this guy in 26th?
The gap to Romano in front is now 15 seconds.
Right
On the
side.
right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
$30 minutes to go. And I've only got 23 minutes of fuel, so definitely we have to splash and dash.
To Romano. Ahead is now 15 seconds.
And every second I can stretch behind me at the moment ups our chances a little bit. So P14 is 37 seconds behind us. Everybody in the pits? We're... Okay, so the guy behind me in 14th, he done a 1 minute 34. That must have been for fuel only. Adam. That's interesting. There's been very, very little experimenting, myself included, with tires. I mean, the tires don't... I mean, they're coming off the car after an hour with 70 to 80% tire wear. If we were in LMU now, the guys would be driving them on. There's the big flag again.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Go away, McFly.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
Yeah, you can do it. Damn it, Robin, come on!
Car on the right.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, come on. Now don't you dick about too much, lad.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
Jesus Christ.
Gap to Romano ahead is now 16 seconds.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Alright, noodles, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P12, only 2 laps of fuel left.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Frig me. That's the random factor.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Bye.
Gap to Romano ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Come on, stretch that. "33 seconds.
Keep digging. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. The gap to P11 ahead is now 16 seconds.
It's that gap to Peter behind. That's the important one to me right now, Jerry. It's about 33 seconds. And I'm sure a pit stop is longer, splash and dash is going to be longer than that, but we want to be as close to that as we can. Yeah.
Okay, Noodles, you're reeling. Romano, in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Are there any people dropping in just for fuel at the moment? And we only need, to make sure we get around the corner. We're only going to need about 0.3. No, sorry. Yeah. We're only going to need just the one lap of fuel, I think. 13 litres. We've got one more lap after this.
The gap to Romano ahead is now 15 seconds. Okay, Noodles, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Man's on an out lap.
The leader, Vandermooy, is pitting. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Gap to Romano in front is now 15 seconds.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh God. Randomness factor.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Where's 14th? Just drive, Robin. God, I wish we didn't have this dickhead behind us right now.
Car on the left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Bro, you're fighting me and letting 8 people place back in.
I am letting this guy past.
Got damage.
Corbin, I've been in this seat for 6 hours solo. If you mess up my race right now, I'll be very, very annoyed.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Way to go, Archie. Way to screw both of our races up at the end.
Dear God.
Okay, Noodles, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The next car is a lap behind.
God, not this one as well.
Right
On
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Are you having a fucking laugh? Are you serious?
Minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Do you wonder why, number 5 plate? You're down here, nowhere. Just shuffled them out of the way there. Don't want anything they got. Don't want anything they're selling. I'm fine, Tony, I'm fine. Just letting them out of the way. Just craziness. They're willing to wreck someone else's race on the last lap for a stupid move that gets them nowhere. Jonas, we were in the same session yesterday. Oh, wow. Which one? I was there on Thursday all day. 30 litres, all you need fuel-wise. We'll just keep it where it is there, will we? Just 34 there. Not enough? Or do I have to bring it down? 32 to add. Yeah, I spent all day. All day on Thursday. And IMSA. Wow, that was a tough cookie on Thursday. Assholes, go away!
Okay, Noodles. The next car is Simon, C license, and their rating is 1.1. What's your speed limit in the pit?
But it was awesome. Really enjoyed it. Are you doing, Jonas, are you doing the Spa 24?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the final splash and dash. Let's see where it all works out. No fuel.
Left front, 72.
Roger, the time is so slow this time. It's almost double the time. It's 2 minutes for a full pit stop now. Time is such a major factor now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go! 31, 32, come on, let's go!
That's it, go!
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
No tire change, just fuel. Okay, 2.4 laps of fuel in the tank. Got this lap plus one more on old tires. It's time, Roger, just time. Double the amount of time to put it in now. I get what you're saying about the weight of the car. Whew. Now, the scoreboards haven't all updated. Don't know where we are. I'm sure 12th place went past us. I don't know if 13th went past us. So 14th, 15th maybe? P16, okay. Oh yeah, a bit of space in front and behind. That's good.
5 minutes left. Okay, Noodles, come on, stay focused.
Now, where's P1?
Exits, apexes and exits.
So P1's just went over the line. So, does that mean that when they come around, there's 4 minutes to go? Is it time plus a lap? I can't remember. So if he's just did he cross the line? Has he crossed the line? Is he on his last lap now? But then again, I'm going to have to go round and catch up with him anyway. So it doesn't matter. So I've got this lap plus one more, no matter which way I skin the cat. Okay. Well, let's hope those two cannonballs that I was playing around with there a few minutes ago go and create havoc. My left big toe is sore right now. I need some proper walking or something, I don't know. Didn't even look what the tire wear was. We'll look in a second. But it feels alright. How did they manage those extra laps? I don't understand how they got that extra fuel. Oh, I see him now behind me. Okay, well, let's not get lapped because other things might happen. You never know.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the
Shut up, you. We'll make it to the end. Six hours, kids. 6 hours. Woohoo! That's a Robin record.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. The car in front of us is now Joan.
But Jared, it didn't look like those guys were saving tons. Maybe they were, and maybe they were doing that Dan technique from the other night and saving tons and still going really fast. I don't know. And it's hard. How do you save fuel? I mean, if you're going to save fuel, to make it worth your while, surely you have to save one lap. Do you have to? Not have to save one lap per stint? Because the thing just gets filled up again. You can save a bit of time, maybe. But am I not right to think that? Save one lap per stint is the only way you can really do that. Maybe they've just done one stint to save that one lap, one slow lap, or one slow stint, which saves a whole lap. Because that's all it needed was one lap.
On the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
If you see about 0.1 or 0.2 laps of fuel per lap, that's an extra 1.5 laps per stint. Yeah, but there would only be point, and apart from the time that it takes to refuel, it's only, you know, yeah. All I needed to do was one slowish stint to make up one lap. That's all I needed to do. Uh-oh.
Looks like it's Joan.
Oh, he was a... That was for position.
White flag, one more lap to go. Keep going.
V14, last lap.
Bring it home. Maybe that boy was out of juice. P12 is 50 seconds ahead of us. So unless he does something crazy on that last lap.
Van der Merwe took the win.
He can have champagne now. I've got another 7 minutes to go. So with my right foot, yes, my right foot is a bit dead. I think rigor mortis is setting in around my toes.
Oh, Karkan, we think it might be Faust.
My eyes have got tired. But, I'm alright. I mean, setting our fastest lap at the race in the last stint was pretty good. We still have to find 5 seconds a lap and be comfortable with it if we're going to be competing up there. I mean, look at those guys. Look, 753, 752s. Race pace, that's phenomenal, isn't it?
Okay, Noodles, you've got half your fuel left. The leader, Van der Merwe, is pitting.
Why is Van der Merwe pitting? There's Peter in 12th, Adam in 13th, and myself. What an excellent event it's been. The first lap was absolutely stupid, but we kept our head and got through it. The strategy was drive safe, don't get involved in any unnecessary battles, and we came from 42nd on the grid. Now we've still to bring it home. We're not there yet, but this is looking healthy. It'll certainly sort out our safety rating. So it looks like we're going to finish the race the way we started it. Not started it, the way we've driven most of it, alone. If you've been here for the whole event, well done you. Don't forget to hit the like. If you haven't subscribed yet, do so. This has been epic and I'll be doing more of this stuff. We got better and better and better. Look at that. And we just love the Nords. Love people getting involved, getting faster, and just enjoying a bit of good racing, a bit of crack. So that lap cost us 2 positions, I think. That splash and dash. Could be much worse. Do you know what? I wanted top 20. I am top 15 at this moment in time. That is flipping awesome. I wonder if Mark finished. I don't want to jinx it, but we've done 6 hours here, including qualification, without sticking it in the barrier. That's got to be pretty good, huh? It's a good feeling. 6 hours anywhere. 6 hours in Nords. I'm happy with that. Oh, my wrists are a bit sore too. I think I'll give the sim racing a little bit of a break for the rest of the day. But we'll be back tomorrow night, Saturday night. It'll be
The leader, Nagi.
oh, some LMU practice. Would that make sense? Does that make sense? It's an LMU Warriors week. Has any news came out about LMU yet today? Just still rumours or anything confirmed?
Hauser behind is pitting.
Oh, no, no, no. We'll be back on Tuesday at Nords in the Ringmeister series. Don't know what is the car this time. Is it the GT4? I'm not sure. We'll be back for the Ringmeister series on Tuesday. 8 o'clock UK time.
In front is pitting.
Woohoo! 6 hours solo.
Doctor.
Hey, he don't even have his license, Lisa.
Is it done yet? Oh, that's good. Are we done? We are done, aren't we? I just see 4 minutes on the clock. We are done, aren't we? Please tell me we're done. 6 hours, no crashes, good pace for me. Good stuff, Mark. The first, I'm going to look at it here now. The first lap was nuts here. We'll go and have a little look at that. Where did you end up, buddy? Where did you end up? Where the hell am I? Let's watch some lap 1 fun. Okay, look at that. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Whoa, look at that. Chaos. Oh. And then we got parked here. There's P5 behind us. That's the Egypt that was messing about at the beginning. We got stuck in this nonsense. People getting pushed. Yeah, we survived that. Stupidly, where are we? We're in P36. We started 42nd. Stupidly, I went into the pits. I didn't switch off the fast fix. So the little bit of damage that I had got fixed. But we kept it out of the wall. And that was good. You ended up P56 after lap 2. Fought all the way back through. Did you win? Where did you finish? 18th. Good lad, Mark. Good lad. That was 6 hours ago. There's another one. Another injured car sitting at the side. Isn't it crazy? These folk do this. Practice for ages. Prepare. Know that it's going to be crazy. And they just don't. They just don't be sensible. This car ahead crashes. And it sits at almost at the start of the pit lane. Yeah. Oh. Look, there you go. He had a sympathy crash. So he quit. I'm going, what the heck? Right. There was a few more. But we survived it. That was epic. I really enjoyed that. Oh, there's one there parked. Gone. 14th, I believe, Yaki. 14th. Oh, yeah, we'll let this guy through, didn't we? Didn't wait on him. Yeah, there's another pile up. There's another pile down here too, wasn't there? I think I had the right attitude. Take it easy. Don't get involved in this. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We didn't need it. But yes, absolutely, that's stuff we have to do. Right, let's have a look at the results. Yeah, I said that to Mark. I said to Mark as well that I think oh my goodness, there's more chaos. Mark as well, that I'd rather have it a bit slower and solid than having to constantly be tippy-toeing on it. It is very fast, but you have to be on your tippy toes with it. Yeah, here, definitely. Definitely. I mean, it'd be interesting to higher splits to see what people did. Because I think you could have double stinted those. Yeah. Double stinted those tires. I think we could have done that. Alright, let's save this. Let's save that. I'm going to go to the loo and we'll come back and just have a look at the results. And then we'll be done. Time for a shower then, huh? No! Okay. Right. Results. And the results are in. Let's unwind. We finished 13th, not 14th. We finished 13th. A plus 56 brings us over the 2,000 iRating again, and we're back up to a full batch of safety rating. Now, let's see. The winners were Enjoy. 2 stint 222. The first of the solos was BGT. Doing fast laps, wow. I know, all that for 58. Yeah. It does seem crazy, doesn't it? You should get 1,000 for that. And there's, so BGT was single. This guy, GM Motor Racing, was singles. I just need 2 or 3 seconds more to get on just underneath those. Let's see, where's my average lap times? 8:23. To get into the top 10, I need to find a couple of seconds to get that average just below the 8:20 overall. So, okay, so BGT was a single. GM Motoring was a single. Jokeridge, Cuneta, HRT here, 3 ways ahead of me, the driving school, and then moi. Adam behind. Solo. Where were those guys? Do we remember what those fellas were? So where are the disconnects? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people disconnected out of that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 on 8 on I know. Oh, flip me, Jerry. On that first lap. Isn't that nutty? Isn't it silly? And they probably are going on to entering the next race. You know? Valhalla, 5 people to get them all together, but the singles might be going on. That was epic, man. 13th place from 42nd. No crashes. Decent pace. Happy days. Happy days. Kids, I'm out of here. I really am out of here. If you haven't hit like yet, please do so. I'm going to have a shower, some proper food, and a bit of a rest. But I can't show any weakness in front of the wife. I am out of here. See you guys. Thanks for being with me. Brilliant. I'll be back on tomorrow night for some LMU practice for Warriors. America, enjoy. Yes, enjoy the rest of the 4th of July. Have a great one. Barbecues. Be safe, everybody, and have a great time. And love each other. Goodbye.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
All aboard! Wow, 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 we lit the tires, we sent it deep. Survive lap 1, we play for keeps. Someone sideways through turn 3. That was Netco. No, not me. Tony says he's here to stay. Chat says Robin's blamed today. Spinny's skirt is off the chart. Still we race with Bongo Heart. Bongo Racing, here we go. Please go faster, mostly slow. If you crash, just wave the flag. Blame the ping and blame the lamb. Laugh it off, enjoy the ride. Robin, show that Bongo pride. Win or lose, we celebrate. See you next rain, don't be late. Misfortune wheel, oh what a sight. Hypercars on Brands tonight. 3 wide Robin hits the wall. Dr. Duck will fix us all. GT3's an LMP2. Half the grid has no clue. But we show up every week. Old but fast, well kinda weak. Hold your brakes. Don't be a dick. Fate 4 rungs. Now let's kick the tire in Bongo Racing. Sing it loud. Best old racing on the cloud. If you're first or if you're last, we'll do it all again real fast. Spin me scale from 1 to 10. See you crazy Vake again. Win or lose, we celebrate. See you next stream, don't be late.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
All aboard!
Don't be a dick.
Doctor?
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 Hey, he don't even have his license, Lisa.